Go.
Cowabunga gamers, 'tis I, Pixel-gon, and joining me once again is the radical ninja himself, KiguRoomie. Look,
Hi,
he's already wearing a
it's
mask
me,
and everything.
your number one and most radical ninja, KiguRoomie. And we're back with another virtual world. So, tell me about this. Is this like an entire like compilation series or like what?
Yeah, this is basically every Ninja Turtles game that came out in the retro era. The only ones it's missing is the DOS game, which is actually 2-player as well, but so it's kind of lame. But and then like all the weird versions, like the Commodore 64 versions of the first NES game, stuff that nobody cares about. And then if you want to say like reshelled, also I guess but that's like a 3D game. Kind of like how Double Dragon was remade. It's like a remake of Turtles of Time. But this has like all 3 fighting games. It has the NES one that everyone hates. The two beat 'em ups. All the fighters, the Game Boy games that are meh, and then this evil one that I was playing for a while. So we got a variety here.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter which one we play, but is there anyone in particular you'd like to play with?
Dude, I know nothing about these games, so I'll leave it to the resident expert.
All right. Well, so half the arcade ones are going to be like the same kind of scenario we had with Simpsons, where there's no threat because we have infinite lives.
Sure.
But they are the classics, so playing at least one of them is worthwhile. And then the console ones are the ones we are at risk of losing in.
Okay.
Since the arcade ones can be done really fast, and we want to start with there.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
All right. So one thing I wanted to do though is we have a little extra fun with this one. We're turning on God mode, which is everything gets insta killed, and Nightmare mode, where the enemies swarm. Like 10 times what they normally would. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's hilarious.
All right, let's do this. I'm what you would call a gamer, so it shouldn't be too hard.
All right, can you click in? Nice. It doesn't matter who you pick. You pick first. I played like all of them. All right, I'm gonna.
Ooh, so cinematic. La la la.
Yeah, don't worry about
it. Middle age. I
feel like it's actually okay because I'm pretty confident this is the version that was like made specifically for the what's it called?
It says game over.
I know it's the loading screen. Right, we have to set up the controls for each of us.
How?
Let's see. Up, down, left, right. So corner select. Let's see. Attack is going to be X. Jump, and I think this is the same for all of us. So for both of us, so it should be fine.
Okay.
All right. Press select and see if it worked for you as well.
Select.
No. Yeah, whatever your select would be. All right. Then try the shoulder button for you.
Nope.
Wrong thing. Controls. Can you click change controls?
No.
It's weird that it let you click the other things.
Did it?
Yeah. Like, it let you click it and pick your character.
That's so strange.
And you were moving around with all the characters.
Maybe you need to enter the coin for me, and then I can join?
No, because it's it inserts into each player character.
Oh. Huh.
Can you press enter on your keyboard? Okay, that's still mine.
I'm pressing enter.
Try pressing any of the buttons. Or just...
I'm smashing both my keyboard and my thing. I'm also making sure that I'm connected in Parsec.
I actually didn't think this would be an issue.
Cow.
And that's why I always make sure to do it before,
See, this is what I was saying, though. Maybe you should test it out before we go on stream. You're like, no, I'll be fine.
No, shut up.
I warned you.
Okay, you press up. Press up. You do it. You put in the controls.
Let me unplug and replug. Maybe that's why. I don't even hear Parsec, like, registering it. 1 second. Let me plug it back in. Here's some button ASMR for y'all. Yeah. Isn't that delightfully annoying?
It's approved. It's on there. It should be working. Everything on here says it should be working.
Maybe let's go back to the main menu and just try it again, I guess.
Okay.
Quick game. Let's go radical.
Let's see here.
Okay, so I definitely have control. I'll keep second on second.
Oop.
Cowabunga! Middle-aged mutant ninja turtles. Middle-aged mutant ninja turtles. Middle-aged mutant ninja turtles. Mikey's got diabetes and doesn't know it.
Wow.
Oh snap!
All right, so it worked, right?
Yes.
You're too slow.
I am not too slow. Who said that? Mo, I am not slow.
Oh, by the way, we need to adjust the settings.
Just what settings? I think 30's fine. Okay, or you can do that, whatever. Hi, Mo.
All right, let's do this. Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. Nice of you to join us. We are playing the arcade game tonight on Nightmare mode and on God mode. So we have like infinite enemies coming at us, but they all go down in a single hit.
We're simultaneously both the Doom Slayer as well as Kirby.
You know, I wasn't sure if it was gonna make it that if we did this, if it would count like if they would kill us with one hit too.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to pop out of our chat because I forgot to do that.
Pop out our chat? Oh.
Yeah, just so I can keep track of it for us. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would also one-shot us because that would make things a little bit more spicy.
Well, I didn't know that I had to try because I played this on I played not this version, but I played Turtles in Time normally, but with Nightmare mode, and I was getting swarmed, and it's cool, but I'm sitting there essentially, you know, it's taking forever to kill things. Like I think the Nightmare mode is essentially if you're the equivalent of enemies if you're playing with 4 people.
Ah. You're shooting me with a gun.
Can't believe your college timetable changed, so even if I didn't change Sonic Sundays to Saturdays, it wouldn't even matter. Dang, that sucks.
Oh, dang.
Alright.
Wow.
I wanted to see if that would also happen.
Wait, no, try to come over here.
As a kid, when I would watch this on the NES, I'd always imagine what it looked like if it had all the if you had all 4 of them, and only to find out like in the arcade version you can if you have 4 people playing.
It shows all of them.
Yeah, it shows whoever's playing.
Interesting. Stop punching me in the face. I get
If
enough
you click
of that
both
in
buttons at the same time,
Cyberpunk.
if you do click both buttons at the same time, it does your special. But I mean, that's kind of irrelevant a little bit, you know. That's usually how you would kill normal enemies with 1 hit.
How
Was
do
that
I
about Cyberpunk?
use my special?
Both buttons, but attack and jump at the same time.
Oh, I don't have special, do I?
No, that was your special. This. There. Yep.
This?
Yeah. The special is pretty.
Special?
Yeah. Well, so if you're playing single player, you like when you do these attacks, it would usually take 2 or 3 hits to kill an enemy, and that would take 1 hit.
Ah. So yeah, so after watching Edge Runners, I started playing Cyberpunk 2077 again.
I know you were. I know you were.
Just as an homage to when I played it for 48 hours straight.
Attack
I
the woman.
started making.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Why are you attacking the woman?
Because it gives you a point. Hey, Cat, what's up?
Wow.
We're playing. Yeah.
Go ahead.
We're playing Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, but we're playing it on Nightmare mode combined with God mode. So we have the most enemies, but everyone goes down in one hit. It is the least.
So this game is incentivizing beating up women.
It is. But it's funny in the fan game, right?
But it's funny.
You didn't let me finish. In the fan game when you do it, right?
But it's.
Yep, I'll canceled. Hashtag canceled.
Yep.
Anyway, in the fan game someone made, when you do that, she jumps off the board and turns into a robot and tries to kill you.
That's awesome. He killed himself.
I hit it back at him.
You are dead.
He punched me.
God dang it.
Look at my awesome bow skills. Just one-shotting guys.
Wait, we're supposed to go down the tube anyway? I was already down the tube like 3 times. 3 still Unleashed? Oh, yeah, I'm excited for that. Have you ever played Unleashed?
Yeah, I played it back when it came out because my roommate had it and he let me borrow it.
Lots of fun, that one.
I agree. I do. So I was out and so our original target got caught on fire.
Oh.
Because some jerk on TikTok thought it'd be funny to set it on fire and put it on TikTok. So it's been closed for a while. And
Really?
yeah, but they just opened back up. And I went in there, and they're like, the whole place is like deserted with stuff, right? What they had the Xbox One S's, you know, not the good ones that could play the old games.
Ah.
And I was like,
Ow.
dang it. But then I saw the One X, I was like, oh, I was sitting there debating if I should just, you know, bite the bullet, pay like all the money so I could get the updated version right. I was like, how much is this? And I'm looking at it, and then keep in mind I'm like sitting there going, I'm gonna have to you know, put on credit. And I'm like, is this worth it? I look at the price, I'm like, $99. How is this $99? Turns out inside the game case, right, with all the consoles, that was the mini fridge.
Oh.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Get fucked. I'd imagine, right, if I had like, what's the game called? Oh, what's the thing called? Like a pad. This would be a lot more entertaining.
You talking about like an arcade pad?
Yeah.
I actually have one of those.
Do you really?
Yes, that I play arcade games on. I got it for like 99 bucks. Boom, 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 boom. That was awesome. I
Boom,
was
boom, boom, boom,
boom,
boom, boom, boom.
Come and get 'em, Shell Brain.
Yeah, it had like a
Prepare to
little
get
mini one.
shell shocked.
It had suction cups. I usually play arcade games with it because why not, right?
Yes.
But in this particular situation, normally I have a bunch of USB controllers to get like, you know, Super Nintendo, NES, Genesis. But since I'm pretty sure it's reading our controls exactly the same through Parsec, I decided, you know, to make sure we didn't have any extra problems and I'm just doing Xbox. But actually, so I don't know how purists out there feel, but I personally find that playing arcade games with an Xbox controller feels a lot better than using like the actual buttons on an arcade machine, unless you're on an arcade machine itself.
Yeah, I could see that.
I thought they just killed their friends for a sneak attack. It took 2 generations to keep Unleashed frame rate stable. Yeah, well, guess what? When we play on Saturday, the frame rate definitely will not be stable.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm playing it on a 360.
Oh. Yeah.
Man, we're good at this game.
Hey,
Let's move it.
oh, okay. There's a door on the other side too.
Yeah. It's funny. Doing it this way, this is the first time we've ever got, like, I've ever played this game where I haven't died, because all the deaths usually come at the bosses. Although when I was playing Nightmare mode, but just Nightmare mode, no God mode on Turtles in Time, I was getting killed left and right.
Just all the L's, all over the place.
Yeah. Well, remember on my debut, I did the Turtles stream where I played this game with all 4 turtles, and I played Turtles in Time with all 4 turtles. But 20 lives each for both they share between each game. I was able to beat this one, or no, 40 lives. I was able to beat this game with it, and have my turtles intact, but by the time I got the turtles in time, everyone was down to like 15, 16 lives, and it was just, I couldn't do it.
Dang. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, you already know my knowledge of turtles is like next to zero.
And this is the game I grew up on. Actually, that's not true. That's actually kind of a lie.
What game did you grow up on?
I grew up on Turtles in Time, which is so like essentially it goes like this. This was the first Turtles game I ever made, right? Very first one. And this game basically set the standard for beat 'em ups, with the previous standard being like Double Dragon.
Oh.
And then and this obviously being like 4 players. This one was fire. Then they had the NES one that everyone hates. And then they remade this game.
Why do people hate it?
Because it's hard.
Oh, is that the one with the AVGN reviewed?
Yep, that was the one I was playing. Remember?
Yeah.
That's that. So that's the one everyone
hit
gets
him with a stick.
That's right. Then we played this. Then the second game is like a port of this, but it's like considerably like toned down because it's on the NES. And then Turtles 3 came out, which doesn't have an arcade port. Which that was realistically my child because that was my first game ever. And then
my first game ever that I remember is Gunstar Hero. So I was born to be a gamer.
Nice. Actually, I don't know what my first game. My first game was either so it depends on what you consider. Like I don't remember if my first game was on Game Boy or on NES. Because I know that I got them like way after they were like they had come out and were like family wasn't gonna buy a little kid an expensive console. Like when I got my first console, they were like two generations behind already. But we were all little, we didn't know any better. It was like really little. So I was like, okay, whatever. And my grandpa took me to get my first game. Like my game came with Mario 3, but we hadn't opened it yet. So he took me to get a game, and I was like Ninja Turtles because I was a little kid. And it was the third game, and then so if my NES was my first game, then it was Ninja Turtles. If it was Game Boy, then it was the original Kirby. I don't know which
first game that I ever beat.
Oh, I know that one. Kirby.
What?
I know that my answer is Kirby. That Kirby game is the first one I beat because Kirby isn't very hard.
I think the first game that I ever beat by myself was Crash Bandicoot.
That's kind of impressive.
Is it?
I mean, is Crash Bandicoot a hard game?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to play it and tell you.
To some people, yes. To other people, no. It really depends. Are you a good platformer?
I think I am. I've only played the death. I was sitting there telling us about like how we haven't died, and I just realized we aren't losing health with the God mode.
Yeah, we're in God mode. It's literally in the. You're the one who made the fucking settings. What are you talking about?
I thought God mode just meant we like kill everything with one hit.
No, it's God mode.
You're right. You're right.
It's in the name. We're gods.
I mean, but that's how I live my normal life. Fuck.
I live my life normally.
Like a panda. I understand.
You got to get that bamboo, am I right?
Don't worry. If you people are here to watch us get our butts kicked at challenge, the next games will be harder. I just figured we'd start out nice and simple, get our confidence up, so we can get knocked down.
But I get up again.
Sure you will.
You're never gonna keep me down.
Twitch copyright strike.
Down.
Oh. No.
Once I finish up this sponsorship, I'm probably gonna like stream on YouTube more. I mean, I'm gonna stream on both platforms, but like, I'm probably gonna focus more on YouTube just because of the recent fucking Twitch thing.
I find that I don't care too much about it.
I don't really care too much about it either, but with the growth potential, YouTube being much higher now, and Twitch basically admitting unless you're a big streamer, you're not gonna get any sort of backing. It's just like, I don't know. I might as well start diversifying while I still can.
I hate these things. I love that they blow up with one hit. These things are the worst. Yay, they're dead now.
I love that my guy doesn't use nunchucks.
What do you mean?
Like, you're not using nunchucks the way the nunchucks is supposed to.
I mean,
It's
they're
quite amusing.
sticks that you hit people with them.
Yeah, but not like, not like this. It's really funny.
Which used to be better when it was just TV.
When it was just on TV.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember when it was just on TV, and I would say no, because before you could only stream in 480p.
Wait,
Twitch
he's
nowadays,
not dying with one hit. It's weird.
Are we supposed to
Oh,
lose?
no. Oh, we gotta go, Mo. All right, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good night. See you on Saturday.
Like, I like the argument that Twitch used to be better on their Just TV. It's not the first time I've ever heard it, but people forget that Twitch, that Just TV, only streamed at 480 because the tech wasn't there and the what was it called? The infrastructure wasn't there yet.
I mean, I don't know anything. I didn't even know about it back then. I mean, you told me before, but I have I have no reference to compare it to, other than like what would early.
I remember joining Justin TV, or not joining, but I remember being like subscribed to Justin TV back when it was Justin, the creator Justin, and it was a TV about his life.
Thank you.
Wow, really?
Turtles.
Yeah, it was basically like it's what live chatting is, but except like it was all about his life. Think of it like the Truman Show, except consensual.
That's a fun way to think about it.
Yes. Or yeah, and a way better ending.
You didn't like Jim Carrey becoming free?
Become what?
Being free?
Free of what? Oh,
TV?
sorry, I forgot that we're still talking about Truman Show. My mind just immediately moved forward with the conversation.
But the conversation. Yeah, okay.
I have short attention span.
Congratulations. Welcome to the internet.
Speaking of the internet and small attention span, recently uploaded a short of us playing Space Lines from the Far Out.
Yeah, I saw that. In the Xbox Live version of this game, there's an achievement for breaking all of these. I was one of those nerds who were like, I must have all the achievements. But the achievements were also glitched. So you had to do this thing on the Xbox where you plugged in the second player controller. You had to get all the way to the end, and then plus start with the second player to get them into the game and have them just beat the boss that way.
Ah.
And have that, like, that's how you beat at the very end would beat the boss without being touched or something. I don't know. It was a weird glitch. Ow.
That's some like Metal Gear shit right there. Plug it into a second controller.
Yeah, but it was a broken thing.
Is it broken or a feature?
No, it's broken. They announced it was broken. Version had unique achievements. Good time. Oh, I know. I got all the achievements in that game. The fact is, one of them you would have gotten one, Kigu. It was dang, I was hoping you didn't know about that door.
I saw you move away from it, so I was like,
Oh, it didn't matter. I was gonna let you get hit by it. Yeah, that's some good achievements. Like, you would have gotten the one where it's like it's a 0-point achievement falling into the to the thing. You know, something a high level player wouldn't do.
It's funny because I accidentally fell into the hole anyway.
I know you did.
If there's a hole, I'll fuck it. But no.
Cowabunga.
Crush the turtles.
Crush the turtles.
Crush the turtles. It's so big, Crush.
Wonder why the foot soldiers aren't dying one hit though when every other boss did.
No idea.
I mean, these two are like the toughest bosses in the game after Krang. The next is it Krang? Yeah, Krang is broken in this game. I hope he dies one hit. He's a prick.
I'm deciding that every time we beat a boss, I'm gonna smash Cowabunga.
Well, there's only 2 bosses left.
Well, let's see how high I can get them.
Okay, yeah. So dang, See, the next part, I kind of wanted them to go down in one hit because of the walls.
Yeah.
You'll see why. Oh.
So I've never really understood this character. Is he
Who,
like just
Krang?
a brain and that's a robot body?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, that checks out. Then why do you make the robot body so unoptimized?
Because this is the 80s. Nothing was optimized in the 80s. Yeah, you have to cheese Krang if you're playing fair. We're not playing fair, obviously, but you have to cheese Krang so hard. Also, if you're playing the Xbox version, if you're playing online, you only have 20 lives set. No, so that way it was a lot harder. And we found like there are a few glitches you could take advantage of in like the skateboarding level to get the flying enemies with the bombs not to spawn. And it'd do a few things like that in order to win.
Okay, let's see if I can make it to 300 before.
I could have swore there was supposed to be 6 of these guys.
Especially if it's nightmare mode, there should be a lot.
I got the real one. Yeah, so the normal fight in this one is they'll keep splitting like that, and they have an insta-kill move as well. And they'll just keep splitting and splitting and splitting. And until you have to knock their helmets off until you finally... There's only one left.
Ah. Freak the Foots, mangle the Mousers, and total the Technodrome. That's turtle power. What about the Shredder and Krang? Burn to toast, vaporize to milkshake. What's with this really broken English? Or escape to Dimension X? Until we know none of us can sleep safely in our beds. Shells.
I think that's bad. They actually put that at the ending of like so many of the Turtle games, like the Game Boy ones too. Oh, I know what you mean. There's also an exploit in the sewer level with Baxter Stockman where you can get hit at all and even by the boss fight. Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Well, snap. Man, we're really good. We beat that in like 5 minutes.
I know, right? That was impressive. Actually, beating this game usually takes, I want to say 45 minutes to an hour if you're playing legit.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit longer if you're playing on, if you're playing with the stupid enhancements that we had.
Fair enough.
All right, so there we go. All right, so next game.
Next game-o.
Oh. I'm putting this in because I can. And I clicked the wrong button. Whatever. You stand in the middle of the stage right before you fall into the water and nothing can hit you and nothing can hit... You can hit them though. Oh, that's beautiful. I know in the one stage of the road, if you do this one thing up in the upper left, you can jump up and get out of the stage. But you can't hit the enemies and you can't move on because they can't hit you, but you can't hit them either.
So you're Oka and mine's... Ah! Sorry. Anyway. He's in the middle of the stage right before you fall into the water and you can hit them though. Ah, interesting.
Okay, so I know you're a Genesis boy. You grew up on Genesis.
I grew up on PlayStation, but yes, I started on Genesis.
So we're gonna play the Genesis game.
Hyper Stone Heist.
That's right.
Strangely enough, I don't recognize this.
Not surprised. The arcade game was someone learning those things? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's Sega. Okay.
Sega!
Alright, just so you know, we can't abuse this one like we did the others. You actually have to put some effort in. I know you're not used to putting in effort, but you're gonna have to.
Man. But, like, if I put in effort, the game's gonna explode.
Again?
That's how much of a gamer I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, you're saying sure, too, because you agree. Thank you. Thank you for having this, like, moment of honesty.
So.
Appreciate it. What?
I was a bit crushed.
What is that?
Did Let's Kick Shell.
I heard, yeah. That's all I heard. Time to dash around the whole game. Dang! April's got some huge chesticles. Man, that sounds like a Sega game. This sounds like a Genesis game.
You ready to be an American and save the Statue of Liberty?
Why is it always the Statue of Liberty?
What else are you gonna steal in Manhattan?
The Toontown.
Look how buff Shredder is.
As a person living in New York at the time, I think I would make the joke. It's been like 20 years.
Huh. Alright, make sure the controls are working.
Oh, this is a console game.
Yeah, this is on Sega.
I know, like, we said it out loud, but it didn't dawn on me that I couldn't put in more coins. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, you actually have to try.
We're violent.
Yeah,
I took that guy's head and smashed his body around.
Oh,
His
yeah,
spine broke on first impact, but I kept hitting him anyway.
Okay, so for people who don't know, and by that I mean probably not chat, I'm mostly talking to Kigu here. Turtles in Time on the arcade game is essentially the second Turtles arcade game, and it got an amazing port on the Super Nintendo. Like, arguably the best beat 'em up of all time. Maybe only surpassed by Shredder's Revenge now, but I mean, I think it took like 20 years for that to happen.
You mean beat 'em ups in terms of the universe, or beat 'em ups in?
Yeah, in terms of all beat 'em ups, like up until like the modern
all beat 'em
ones.
ups. I thought we like agreed that Shredder's Revenge wasn't as good as River City.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm saying okay. So let me put it this way. Turtles in Time was the gold standard for until Castle Crashers.
Oh, got
Like
it.
no game even came close.
Okay, check
Oh,
it.
by the way, triangle is run. Yeah, so like Turtles in Time also had the thing where like over would be run, but they just made it a specific button for the Sega.
I don't like that.
Simpsons arcade game is great too. Yeah, we actually streamed Simpsons arcade game
A couple of weeks ago, actually, yeah.
Yeah, like a
'Cause
month or
it was
two
a game
ago.
that I never beat.
Yeah, because you're
Turns out, I was just bad.
yeah,
To be fair, though, also, I was like 4.
yeah,
played it.
and you had to use actual quarters instead of having a million lives like you did that time too.
I just liked hearing far out, man. Wait, no, that was you. I forgot what Homo said.
I don't remember. But yeah, so
Dang, we got hops. Woo!
yeah, so this game though, Turtles in Time essentially it got the arcade, it got the Super Nintendo port, right? And in order to make it up to Genesis, Genesis got this, which is like plays just like Turtles in Time, same kind of visuals, like this area is the same, but they changed some of the bosses up, they changed some of the moves and things like that. It's usually considered this is usually considered like trapped in the shadows of Turtles in Time, but it's still a great game in its own right.
Yeah,
Unlike
I get that.
Unlike where all the fighting games, so I actually just played the NES fighting game last night for the first time, and it was meh because you know an NES fighting game is usually meh. The Sega fighting game is trash, and the Super Nintendo fighting game is just Street Fighter, which means it's good.
How you explained it reminds me of how people think Crash Bandicoot. Oh God, Crash Bandicoot Warped is better than Crash 2, and I think Crash 2 is the best of the original series.
Japanese version of the arcade game is easier than the American version. That is correct, and so is the X-Men one. Ow. So since you know the achievements for the Xbox 360 Turtle game, I'm gonna go ahead and assume CVS Kid that you also played the you get that as soon as enemies come on board. I'm gonna assume that you also got the X-Men arcade game download and the Simpsons arcade game download, which had the Japanese versions, which were easier. Like how the X-Men one, like instead of using your life and then letting you use power-ups, basically forcing you to die faster, it gave you better ones. You okay? You're just clicking punch.
Yes, I'm just clicking.
I'm glad he gets you.
Yo!
Yep, that's what I thought. The CVS Kid is
Oh, now it's okay to go in a hole, but not when I go into a hole. No.
No, it's because you didn't get consent.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, hitting them both at the same time will use your special, but it takes health, so
Does it?
yes, if you land the hit.
Well, time to test it out. Oh, wow. 2 bars. Sheesh. Well, it's time to get a lot of health so I can spam it. Ow.
Remember, we have limited lives, so, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I
gamer
need to
mode.
farm up so I can do it. Don't worry, we got this. This game was already won the moment that we pressed start. I didn't even see that, to be honest. I just saw like the alien thingies.
That's alright. You just have to take point when the boss gets here.
Okay.
See, when I was a kid, so I had this game as a kid, but my friend, like, we decided to trade games for a while. You know, like, we'd let each other borrow games, and
Yeah.
I let him borrow this one, and he let me have Spider-Man Maximum Carnage, which is
Oh
awesome. Beat 'em up.
snap! I remember that game. That game was awesome.
Yeah, and we never traded back, and of course, this game became a super expensive game.
Of course.
Well, no, so the thing is, I actually had a chance to buy it for like $30 multiple times, but I just kept putting it off, thinking, I don't need to pay that much money for this, right? Because I was also extremely poor, and then, you know, now it's like $100. I'm like, dang it, we're too mature to hang with him.
Ow! Yo! 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 Yo!
After you combo him, he's gonna do that stupid He does it like immediately in the arcade game. He's the cheapest boss. If you have the collector's edition, Maximum Carnage is rare. That's rare. I don't have the collector's edition. I just have the cartridge, and I didn't even know it had a collector's edition. Ow! Dang it! Because we were both attacking, it triggered the run faster than I was expecting it to. All right,
This
only
is
one
a
of us attacks.
bullshit. This
All
is
right.
a bullshit boss.
It's because once he does that, once you do the finisher combo, he runs. So jump, now jump, yeah. But when we attack at the same time,
There we go. That was a BS boss. I've been beaten by a bunch of teenage. What was that?
I don't know,
Punks?
probably.
A bunch of teenage tunes.
Xbox as a whole had a lot of beat 'em ups thanks to its backwards compatibility. Agreed. I also had the crap, what is it? I can't think what it's called now. The one with Mike Hager, the arcade version.
You think I'm gonna become invincible like I did in Shredder's Revenge?
No. Oh yeah, everyone, we played Shredder's Revenge on the flying stage, and the game glitched out and made Kigu invincible. And even though he kept dying over and over, he wasn't invincible. He was immortal. He just kept coming back to life over and over.
I live, I die, I live again.
Those, glad you know. I tapped that.
My toe! My toe! I jumped. Come on.
Oh, the Final Fight Double Impact Collection. That's correct. Final Fight and Magic Sword. Yep. I 100% had both of those. Well, you know, I guess it came as a combo, but yes, I did have it. These things are pizzas in the freaking Super Nintendo game, but they're useless here. They're just points.
How'd you get an extra man?
I think at 100 points.
I need to get it soon because I'm finna die soon.
You never played Final Fight, have you?
Nope.
We'll play that sometime. The first Final Fight on Super Nintendo, like the arcade originally was the arcade game, but the one on Super Nintendo, holy crap! That game is hard, and I cannot beat it. But the arcade version is obviously an arcade version. Also, it's co-op, where the Super Nintendo port is not. But the second and third one are co-op. Yeah, it's pizza.
Pizza time.
100 points and then 200 afterwards, or every 200. I was wondering about that because it's 200 for every in Super Nintendo. So now I'm out of practice on it. Be careful of those little bots.
There's X's on them.
Yeah. On the
I
Super
get that
Nintendo,
reference.
it's a little easier to throw the enemies, and when you throw the enemies, it counts as 3 points. So I just throw every single enemy at the screen every single time to maximize my points. So I end up with like 1,000 points by the end and like 6 lives because I don't die.
God damn it. I'm like tunnel visioning on the enemies, so I'm not seeing the X's that are the same color as the floor.
I mean, they're pretty vibrant and obvious.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they are not.
Don't
This is
blame
like
the
detailing
game.
I would do in Minecraft. It's like noise. It's not. Most enemies are 1 point in this game, except for pizzas, monsters, and I think bosses. Fair enough. So the next
well,
one
I
up
mean,
is at 300.
Yeah. I mean, that's whatever. It's fine. Ow! Down I go. Realistically, if it wasn't for all like the stuff in the flying stage, it wasn't really a threat. You know, it's only the bosses who are a true threat.
Always the flying stages, or the mobile stages, I should say.
True.
Like an alien hominid when we were in
Wait a minute!
cars.
Don't get that until a bunch of enemies show up. There we go. Now get it. Hate those guys.
Ow! Oh, I'm going down, Chief.
Well, try not to do that. Your dash attacks can beat most enemies in 2 hits. Yeah, I trust me, I'm aware. So, Kigu, there's like a handful of versions of the dash attack. Aside from the normal run and hit, if you run into it in both hits, you'll do a flying kick. Then, jump in that first. Yeah, it does the slide. You do them at the same time for this one. Because you have to use the third button, I don't tend to use the running in this game as much, the running attacks, as I would. Where if this was Turtles in Time, I'd be abusing it tomorrow.
Oh, damn it. I can't pick it up. My instincts told me that I could pick it up, and I'm an idiot. It's like, of course I can't pick it up. I'm holding 2 swords. I'm like Kirito, except like more acceptable and likable.
You actually remind me of Kirito a lot. Bad boy.
Don't ever say that again. I'm kidding. Kirito nowadays is pretty cool. I've watched the latest Sword Art Online tonight. I enjoy
You
it.
watch the movies?
Yes, I have.
Huh?
Yes, I have.
Nice. And it's one of the things where, if you read the books, they butchered his character from the books. So they took all the badass parts, but they ignored all like characterization. So I see why people don't like him, but yeah. And your slide is invincible the whole time you're in the slide
he
animation.
did the unforgivable thing and not going after the little sister.
Yeah, heaven forbid he gets laid with the hot chick.
She was not. Asuna is not the hottest chick. The hottest chick easily was the blacksmith person.
Elizabeth?
Yeah, easy. If the little sister's off the table, then it's easily the blacksmith. Asuna was like the lowest of the tier. I know I'm probably hitting like a nerve right now, but it's just the truth.
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. I respect you.
I mean, you before Union over Megumin, which is obviously wrong. So,
No.
like, your taste is always like infinitely like always gonna be bad. What, you don't like Rem either?
What? Everyone likes Rem. I literally have 2 Rem
Yeah,
statues,
because
and you know that.
she's a good choice. Just because everyone likes it doesn't mean it's bad.
Dude,
Joey.
I have... What? Oh, shut up. I literally have a Rem plushie sitting over my head right now.
Your slide is invincible the whole time. Your animation, which lets you go through things you normally can't. Sorry, I'm like trying to read while also playing the game.
Yeah, and reading is already hard enough for him.
All right, guy who takes 2 weeks to make a script.
Bite me.
Oh my god, this guy exploded!
They all explode. This is classic gaming. Everything explodes.
Cowabunga.
What do you think he was gonna fall down and die in blood?
Last time I saw Sword Art Online, I think it was the future and everyone was fighting in outer space. What?
Oh, okay.
Which one was that?
That was
Refresh.
the last episode of Aqualization.
Oh, got it. Yeah, no, not that.
That
I
was
remember.
literally the last episode. Period.
Yeah. Look, man, I've been like watching a lot of anime, so I had to like, and I know you like Sword Art. I'm not knocking it. It's gotten really good lately, and I'm actually invested in the story again. Because I was interested in Gun Gale universe,
Did you watch the spinoff?
but I didn't. The spinoff and when Kirito was in Gun Gale.
Okay.
I didn't really care much for in Fairy Tail Land.
Oh yeah, that was the most mediocre one. It's pretty universally like meh.
I especially like the Gun Gale online alternative. I wish they would like make more of that, but
It was also written by a different person.
yeah, I would imagine. It doesn't have a Kirito-like character, so I would imagine that there's no money in it.
I think if you read the books, you'd like his character because he's a sad boy. Like, suicidal almost.
Oh, okay. Probably then.
Yeah, he tries to essentially like 2 or 3 times in the original book.
Yeah, that might hit a bit too close to home at the time, because
Yeah, but he tries to do it in a badass way by just taking on monsters until it's over for him. You know how Asuna did it in the movie?
yeah.
Oh wait, no, she didn't do it in that movie. Never mind.
No, not the Asuna. Yeah.
In the original progressive book, Asuna was essentially got sick of the world and decided she was just gonna try and solo the first dungeon by herself and brought like 7 swords and was sleeping in there. It was just gonna go until she couldn't survive anymore, or until she won.
So basically, she accidentally power leveled.
No, she was gonna lose, but she passed out, and Kirito used a glitch in the game to get her out of the dungeon. She shouldn't be able to carry someone at that point in the game, and apparently the trick was he like put her in a sleeping bag and glitched her out.
Eh,
He's what you
leave
could
that
call
up
a
to a
gamer.
beater. Leave that up to a beater.
Yep. I personally like it in any video game themed anime where they sit there and they try to abuse the game mechanics.
Wasn't
Don't
there?
jump around here.
Isn't that what Log Horizon's all about?
It is. It is.
I love Log Horizon.
I do like. I
The
like
guy
Block Horizon
fucking.
too.
It's like, oh, you want to stay in this place? You're gonna have to pay me money. It's like, why? Because we own the building. Oh, I'm so glad that they're making another season or have
are?
one. Yeah.
I did not hear about that. So it's season 4, huh? Nice.
Mm.
I
Okay,
honestly
this-
didn't. I didn't think it was gonna get season 4.
The spikes are actually kind of fucking with me because I don't exactly know, and I'm getting juggled by them.
It is amusing.
Cowabunga! I'm just camping next to the door. Oh man, we're cutting it close.
What? Oh, you also have the 0. It goes down to 0. If you hit 0 here, you're not. It's not game over for you.
No, I mean like even so, like we are still a bit away from 300 points.
Yeah. Watch out! Those things are gonna absolutely shoot something.
So is that guy.
That's true too.
I wasn't close to it. Shut up. Shut up. Darn hitboxes.
That reminds me. How come some anime gets hundreds of episodes like One Piece, while others don't even get a second season?
Different. I could actually give you an answer for that. Different time period. Back then, anime, how they made money in anime was having long-running series. That's why the big 3 existed, because those were profitable through like merchandise and stuff. And back then, you can get away with having a long. You would incentivize to do a long-running series because, like, if you have a long-running series, the more things you can sell. They got that model before from like Shin-chan, which is still like in production, and Detective Conan. And so when
It's
you have
still
a
in
business
production.
yeah, which is still in production. the reason why you don't get that anymore is because nowadays, especially with the advent of streaming, you can actually monetize with less, with a more concise story, and as a result, more stories can be told. But as a result, also doesn't have a lot of episodes. Personally, I like this model more, the seasonal episodes more, than I did with the like hundreds and hundreds of episodes, because that gives a lot more variety and stuff. And yeah, it's unfortunate that like some stories you'll just never finish, like Excel World, which I liked more than Sword Art Online at the time.
You know, it might end up finishing, because I mean, Log Horizon got its third season like what, 5 or 6 years after it came out,
and so did something of the
a certain magical index.
No, Demon's a part-timer.
Oh yeah, Demon's a part-timer. And then
long story short, the reason why is because they measure the profitability of an anime per season now instead of over time, which allows more risk to be done. Unfortunately, that also means that really good animes like No Game No Life, despite being critically acclaimed, if they don't have a way to generate a lot of income, gets dropped.
Okay, so the thing, No Game No Life had some legal issues. That's why it didn't get renewed. Something about plagiarizing.
Plagiarizing what?
I'm not sure. I didn't look into it, but they basically hit some legal problems because they're still making statues and stuff. And they're still selling them for good money. So they're still it's still profitable. Dang, these stupid things! Look at these things did to my health. Davis is right. They do. They are worth more points. They're also a bigger risk.
But yeah, that's the answer. They do it by per season market profitability rather than over time profitability.
Boss rush. All right, you remember how to beat this guy without getting killed? Apparently not.
I lost count. It's 5 hits. Got it. Oh, 4 hits.
Personally, I like the new anime model a lot better than the old one.
Same.
Not for the reason you said. I like it more because you're not getting like seasons of filler.
Filler. Oh my god, fuck filler.
Like, it depends. Like, some of the Bleach filler was okay, but the majority of it was absolute trash. And it lets the seasons be like, I heard that My Hero ends pretty badly, but at least like there wasn't any filler, and like the first few seasons were really tight. But then they didn't know how to like split things up, and it kind of like fell apart with the last season. And I've heard that the ending is really bad. So, but you know,
I'm looking forward to Attack on Titan season 6. Oh, I'm sorry, Attack on Titan season 3, final part 3.
At least that'll actually be the final unless they go with a movie at the end too. Walk you. Getting hit. Oh, I dodged it.
Oh, you serious? But yes, I do like the current anime model because it allows things like edge runners to exist.
I don't even. Oh, you talk about the
Cyberpunk anime.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were playing. I knew that's why you were playing Cyberpunk, because I saw you on Steam last night playing it.
It was just in my head. I couldn't stop. Like, maybe you'll understand it after you watch it. But my god.
Most of the anime games I decide to play and stream are based on me having watched them, even if it was an older anime, and just wanting more, and then I choose the game I'm playing. Back when nobody cares anymore.
Almost got me, fool. Let's go!
I mean, this is a boss rush, so...
Easy.
Yeah,
Easy.
Taotsu is coming next.
I got 2 HP. That's 1 more than I need.
I love how you got hit as soon as you said that.
1 HP, baby. Alright, no HP.
You could use continue.
Oh. Oh, so we have unlimited lives.
No, we have
fuck
limited
this then.
continues. We have limited continues.
How many continues do we have?
I want to say 1 or 2 each.
Is this the final boss?
No.
How many more bosses are there?
I want to say, I don't remember completely, but I want to say, I want to say Baxter Stockman is next. Then I think there's another level after this with Shredder. Oh, I managed to kill one of his foot soldiers and get my extra life.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Stab, stab, stab.
1 second. 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Stab, 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 stab. I'm reenacting the 2007 movie. Except you don't win. I win.
Look, I know that you wanted to beat me in Double Dragon, but that didn't happen.
You know I would beat you up with Ninja Turtles. Alright, Bowser's will stop
Okay.
you.
Sure.
You know, Turtles in Time has a fighting version, a mode on it with these versions of these characters.
Mm-hmm, sure.
No, it actually does.
Oh,
Which
I
is
know.
really weird.
I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, they have health bars. I didn't even realize.
Wow, really?
I really was not. I was just looking at the blinky thing because it was more aesthetic. Huh. Look at that. They have health bars. Not that it's gonna affect my playstyle at all, but like, nice to know. Get the fuck off me, kid, dogs.
They're Mousers. Thing needs to die already. There we go.
There we go. My dear masters have been defeated. I don't know what his voice is supposed to sound like.
I mean, depends on what series you're looking at. In this one, he's just, you know, that squawky villain type. Like, squawky, nerdy type. And
So
the
the voice I was making, basically.
yeah, pretty much.
For the director indication.
Oh wait, no, is that us?
Yeah, it's Donatello.
Oh, I thought there was the glowing thing in the background talking to us. This sounds like a Genesis game.
Really, because this music is exactly how it is in, well, like, almost exactly how it is in,
With the same
Frozen
grittiness?
Time.
No way.
pretty close.
It's got that that gritty like guitar sound. Hey, they even have the hey. That's really funny. No way. The SNES or NES can't make this sound.
All right, tell you what. We're on the last stage,
guitar.
right? We're on the last stage, right? We're only an hour in the stream. We have time to play Turtles in Time after this.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell, at the speed we're curb stomping these games, we could probably beat like 2 more.
Sure. Let's do this one and then do Turtles in Time later, like the last one.
Okay. Then we could do like.
We'll see what this golden standard is. I don't think I've ever played it.
All right.
Don't worry. With enough hitting, I will break through your guard.
See, that's one thing that's better at Turtles in Time is that you can like just ram them and then throw them.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, Shredder's doing this all wrong. He's got like teleport technology and shit. Why is he still acting like a ninja? What is this weebinese going on?
Well, you know what's funny? It's funny that you say that because in so the second series of Ninja Turtles, right?
Yeah.
The 2003 series. One of their big finales for the Big Turtle anniversary was a TV special called Turtles Forever, where those turtles ended up meeting the turtles we're playing as now. But the one that was based on was like more, you know, realistic and based on the comics. The Shredder in there was dangerous. And he got brought to that world too. And when he got his hands on the technology here, he turned the robot, like, he started mutating human soldiers into monsters. He took the robots that broke apart like this and made them like deadly lethal assassin machines. He used the technology of that
horrifying.
of Krang. He took Krang's body and he optimized it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so he's a threat. And then they ended up, then he went to what he called Turtles Prime, the origin of the multiverse, and started killing the turtles, trying to kill the turtles there.
Why?
So he could destroy all the turtles in the entire multiverse all at once.
Oh, so Prime is like the origin?
Yeah. It was the ones based on the actual black and white comic books. The violent, gritty turtles. And they were in there too. They animated for the first time. And it was fire.
How can a name that's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles be gritty?
Oh,
That's
killed.
hilarious.
They killed in the original comics.
The Turtles?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they were trained like actual murdering ninjas. Like
They're
blood,
turtles.
stabbing. They killed all the time. Heck, they punch Shredder off a building with a grenade.
It's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Dude, in one of the comics, one of the newer ones, Raphael gets his face blown off. And it's nothing but blood. They did 2007 Turtles dirty in that in Turtles Forever. Yeah, I know. They made the old Turtles they made them all basically Michelangelo and made them goofy. Probably to emphasize the that they're not the same, but yeah, I hear you. I still think it was a really good special, and the concept was great. Enough that they that they would reuse that concept that they reused the concept for the Turtles Batman crossover comic 3, but with Turtles and Batman together and Krang trying to destroy the origin of that series and killing original Batman with original Turtles.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, in the IDW series, Bebop and Rocksteady murder Donatello. They do. It's okay though, he gets better.
Yeah. It was only a flesh wound.
I mean, they actually had to transfer his consciousness into a machine while they repaired his body. And he still had psychological trauma from it. And then
That's horrifying.
And then in a new
this is a kid's thing.
Oh no, only the cartoon that we're playing games based off of was kids. The comic books was for adults. The IDW
It's
series.
called Teenage Mutant. Look, it just blows my mind that something as goofy as a title as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
It was supposed to be a parody of X-Men. Like, Turtles was originally supposed to just be a parody. Yeah, the original version's not meant for kids. This was like back in the 80s when everything was violent.
I guess in a different light, I could see TMNT being a adult thing, because like under the same
comics
thing.
Are.
No, I'm saying this is why I say this. The reason why I say that is because, like, in a different light, Winnie the Pooh is actually horrifying, and I'm glad that there's a horror movie coming out for it.
Oh, did they finally get into the public domain?
Yeah, so now it's being made into a horror movie.
My grandma will be sad. She loves Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, so do I, but I'm not gonna be too torn up about it. One of my friends he and his girlfriend really love Winnie the Pooh, and I'm sure he's very big mad or big sad about it.
Well, they're probably gonna start calling it Disney's Winnie the Pooh to differentiate. You know what I mean?
Everyone will know that Winnie the Pooh is now a monster. I've always thought it was weird, but I still like the story of Winnie the Pooh.
Couldn't stop you, but Shredder will. Did I check out the TMNT Last Ronin? No, I own all the Last Ronin comics, including the special artist version, but I had not sat down and read them yet. I was waiting till they all came out and I had them all before I read them all, so I could sit through only 5 issues. So I decided just to read them all in one, to read them in one go. But yeah, I haven't read it yet, but I know that the story of Last Ronin is essentially the other 3 turtles are dead, and one of them is the last one is trying to avenge them or something. Yeah, turtles can get dark. The newest comic, the IDW series, which is my personal favorite iteration of them, essentially takes all the things that make every generation of turtles great, and like gives them like a kind of a serious tone, but not too much. Like Leonardo is kind of traumatized about having to kill, but he does it, you know. Michelangelo refuses adamantly to kill. Raphael's been tortured, so he's pretty much ready to, but trying to be better. And
so
Donnie's essentially
it sounds
been
like
killed.
a Batman family.
So they have 3 crossovers with Batman, and one of them they are a Batman family, actual Batman family, where the timelines were split, and Batman's a part of the Turtle family.
Man, I can't wait to see that in the latest in the Snyder cut.
That would be hilarious. I mean, have you seen the animated Turtles Batman movie?
Nope.
It's pretty fun. They also have a crossover Turtles and Ghostbusters. They have 2 of those, and those are really good. And
The only thing I know about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is that they ate way too much pizza, and I want to get to know April.
They've changed how April is a couple different times. You probably want to get to know classic April, for the reasons I know you for.
Why?
Let's just say the skin deep stuff.
What?
Her boobs. She's more of a lean ninja in newer versions.
I don't
Yep.
really like big boobs.
Also,
You talked about this.
She also becomes a she's a scientist in some of the series, and she's a ninja in others.
Hi, Shredder. It's time to get your revenge.
Now I'll show you the power of Hyper Stone.
Dude, he's ripped for an old man. Jeez.
If he turns green, get out of the way. Okay, so
Or blue.
no, again, it's Kevin Nash with the power bomb. Okay, so this took me forever as a kid to figure out how to fight this guy right. What it is you have to wait till his aura drops and then you can hit him.
Oh.
The blue. When I was a kid, I thought you could only hit him when you turn blue because when he fires, he'll fire into the air. And that's the easiest time to hit him. But if you're good, like me, you can hit him after other auras, like this.
Fair enough.
I remember the very first time I got the Super Shredder in the Super Nintendo game, and I was just like, he curb stomped me like there's no tomorrow. And I was sitting there dwelling on it all day. The green one is an insta-kill.
Fair enough. My toe! My toe!
Part of me wants to get hit by it just to see the animation. I'm getting hit.
You're no longer a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Yep,
You
you're a
can
baby.
finally live a normal life.
In the comics, he goes, "Where's my rattle?" Or not in the comics, in the arcade game.
Is that it?
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep. Those gemstones they never showed or talked about. But it's called Hyper Stone Heist. I'll play. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Na-na-na-na-na. Evil villain.
The evil villain Shredder has been defeated, and our city has been returned to its normal size. Who is really responsible for the saving of the city? The true answer is shrouded in mystery.
Those
This has been
toads.
April O'Neil reporting. Good night.
It's those toads, remember? We saw at the end of Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, the toads. The turbo turds. Toads.
The answer is actually the Battle Toads.
It looks like Raph is about to fall.
I know it does, doesn't he?
He looks like he's about to genuinely fall.
It's also funny because like they use this ending animation for the other games as well, And like they just changed the shading on all the turtles, so he still looks like he's gonna fall. In all of them. Like he's
They
just
must
pushing
have
him
really
off.
paid that Fiverr person a lot of money to use the same thing over and over again.
I know, right? Classic Fiverr. I remember when they established it 40 years ago. And you always figured TMNT and Battletoads would have a crossover. Yeah, I thought so too. You would think, right?
It would be an easy step.
Well, I mean, if we're going to make that argument too, at least game-wise, I know they did it in the shows, but game-wise, I always thought there'd be a crossover between Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles. It seemed like a no-brainer. The show did it with In Space and Next Mutation. And
Power Ranger. Well, no, that's Lost Galaxy.
Yeah, it's the one before that. I know as a kid I always
does that one
played
go?
Rangers in Space.
Far. No, that's still Lost.
Yeah, no.
God
Oh, yeah,
damn it.
3, 2, 1. Rangers in Space that controls to outer space. I had to start. Yeah.
Space.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
not
it.
singing. I'm not a singing VTuber.
Man, I can't wait for you to start up your karaoke stream.
Oh yeah, my karaoke stream. That's totally gonna happen. You know, so they released this TMNT collection, and it's Ninja Turtles that owns this. I would love to see them make a Power Rangers collection, but it's like, you know, Ninja Turtle. Actually, no, I think Nickelodeon lost the rights to Power Rangers. I'm not sure. It would have been nice if they. I would love to. Like, it's like, damn it, someone make a Ninja Turtles Power Ranger crossover. Way Forward. I want Way Forward to do it. All right, that's that one.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, so since you have the choice here, this is the one that's based on the arcade that we played God Mode, but it's the NES. This is the game this is my first game ever, Turtles 3. It's like one of the best ones. And then those are the Game Boy ones. That's Turtles of Time, the arcade
There's a
game.
lot of Turtles games.
And this is the Super Nintendo port. Is there a specific one you want to try?
Let's go with your childhood one.
Turtles 3?
Yeah.
Manhattan Project.
Oh, we're gonna drop nukes? Watch out, Japan. We're coming here for round 3.
Power Rangers collection would be cool.
Mutant
Like
Ninja
Mighty Morphin Power
Turtles,
Rangers.
Middle-aged Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Forgot something though. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to click that.
Sorry, I was trying to cover for copyright. What were you saying?
Don't worry. I want to turn on the enhancements for this one. Remove the sprite flicker and the slowdown. That's one of the big problems.
Why remove the slowdown? It's fine. Okay, go.
There we go.
Unlimited lives. Come on. Oh.
No, you gotta be a man. This game is actually pretty hard. I can barely beat it by myself.
What? That's exactly what I'm saying. Why not?
No, show chat why you're a gamer. Be a gamer, Kigu.
Give me an FPS game and I'll show you why. I can't do beat 'em ups. We both know this. Give me an RTS or an FPS and I'll be able to do it
I
without.
can't remember if this is
batting an eye.
A or B is the. Oh, dang it! Went into the thing. I can't remember if A or B is the one where we can hit each other.
Probably
Power Rangers Special would be the
A is
cool. Play Mighty
usually
Morphin
not.
Power Rangers the movie. Sega Genesis with 2 players would be fun. That is exactly. Me and Kigu beat both Power Ranger Genesis or Power Rangers the movie games on stream of what 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah, Power Rangers the movie, the game.
Yep, on Genesis and Super Nintendo. Enjoying their vacation in Florida. It's just the Mutant Turtles just chilling out in the open.
They would not survive going down south. You kidding me? I know many of southern folk who would like make them into gumbo.
Yeah, no, these people they'd make them into gumbo.
They make them into gumbo 100%.
I love that they brought. Look at this. They're at the beach, but they brought a TV that wonder where it's plugged into it, just so they can watch April's news report.
They're all
Shredder
Sims,
always
man.
Yeah, Shredder always has to just show up on TV, and be like, "Ha ha ha! Sucks to be all of you."
Oh no, we can't have another person having sex on Twitch and only getting a 3-day ban. That's so absurd.
I know.
So absurd, Twitch. Let's go, Turtles. The start of a long, hard battle is beginning.
All right, so the things worth noting in this one. Normal attack, right? If you press down attack, hitting normally, that'll throw enemies. It's an insta-kill. And A and B at the same, like A then slightly B will do your special. It does eat up health, even if you miss. But once you have 0 health, you can spam it nonstop.
Got it. So it's an emergency button.
I mean, you have a lot of health. Also, you have the point system is different in this one. So, like, hitting enemies twice will actually give you more points than instant kill. So sometimes it can be worth it if you're trying to get lives. But you also risk getting hit more often, so it's kind of how you want to play, you know?
Copy that.
Yeah, I usually tend to just instant kill enemies too. Like
I'm gonna poke you with my stick.
You don't need extra health if you don't need extra health if you're don't get hit, right?
The most amount of lives is not losing any.
Correct. Ow! Oh, we have hit each other on. I guess we're just gonna have to be awesome. You jerk.
Oh, we do. That's weird. Usually B is game mode Bs in these kinds of games are friendly fire.
It's kind of weird that anyone thought, hey, let's make a version that has friendly fire. That's right. There's a lot of room in here. We probably won't be hitting each other that often. And I know exactly what you're thinking too, you ass.
I was trying to see how much damage it does if I did the insta attack.
Know any 2-player strats or exploits for this game? No, I don't. Other than just, you know, be good. Ow. You're an ass. You did that on purpose.
Oh no, I was killing the enemies. You were just in the way.
Yeah, okay. The only strats I really know in this game... Okay, so I know some strats, but they're basically based on which turtle you have at what point. Like, Michelangelo is the best turtle to have in the 2nd stage. Raphael is really good for the 3rd stage boss. Leonardo is great for the final boss. Donatello's kind of just okay at everyone. Michelangelo's great against Krang. Those are gonna fall, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Oh. I couldn't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually played this with hit each other on.
Well, now you are.
There it goes. Ow, I was not in range for that.
Yeah, you were. You loser. You goofy.
Shut up, Max.
Goofy. Sora!
I was waiting for it.
Shut the fuck up, Goofy! So this is the game you grew up with?
Yes, this is my first
Oh
game.
no, a hole! My weakness! I'm gonna fall into it. We gotta move.
This is like my first game ever. So do you understand why I'm a big beat-em-up fan?
No.
Well, you suck.
I don't understand why. Just like based off of this?
I mean, this is where I got started.
I mean, yeah. Your first one's always gonna be the thing you remember the most. But as far as reasons why, other than it being your first, it's alright.
Okay. The first and second TMNT NES games for you? Nice. I had all that TMNT. I still have all the TMNT NES games. The 3rd game is the best. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, my mom threw away the boxes when I was a kid. The jump kick in this game is your friend. Ow.
Whew. Oh, he kicked me in the air! What a fucking Chad! Oh, he did it again! What a Chad!
Okay, so the other thing though with you, so like aside from this, when I was a kid, right? This also was like a 2-player co-op game that I owned, and then the second one was a 2-player co-op game I owned. And Ninja Turtles was like, I loved Ninja Turtles as a kid. So you have the love for Ninja Turtles, 2-player co-op, and then Turtles in Time is also a 2-player co-op. So it's basically you pretty much guarantee yourself a good 2-player co-op experience with every beat 'em up.
Yeah, so me and my brother didn't play the same game to the extent that when I tried playing MMOs way back when, his friends and my friends would contact me even though I would be playing the MMO to ask if my brother was online, and then would proceed to do the raid without me.
Yeah,
Even though they need one more person. So I'm like, fuck this, I'm gonna be a solo player, and got really good at StarCraft.
I love that you Kirito'd it.
Mm-hmm. I was
And you're-
Kirito before Kirito was Kirito.
Yep.
I'm
Sad-
actually the
sad boy
inspiration
solo
behind
gamer.
Kirito. What can I say? I'm actually the inspiration of Kirito. I don't know if you know this, but
I mean, it makes
it's
sense.
it's actually an autobiography of me.
Oh yes, solo badass gamer who gets all the chicks.
Yeah, what can I say? Knowing that that's kind of true.
So this part in the on the NES is like, this is why I turned the enhancements off. I've never been able to play this game without massive lag and flickering on one or two players. That part, this is the fastest I've ever seen it. This is actually probably, like, in my opinion, probably one of the biggest selling points of Cowabunga Collection is the ability to turn off like the lag and the slowdown. Like, that's how you know they wanted it to be with NES.
It's interesting to. It's interesting that they even added it in. You would expect that to not be an option. Like, they just would optimize it. But for people who are like, I really wanted the slowdown and screen flicker.
I mean,
It's interesting.
Yeah, you have the choice.
Yeah, it's interesting that it is a choice, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and they also like added an option to like, you know, those arcade settings that normally you wouldn't be able to go into unless you had it like a ROM or owned the machine.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting my ass like chewed.
Oh, I know, I see it.
It's always these kinds of whenever I'm on the board, apparently I just forget how to game. Ow!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Feels odd playing with no slowdown and split flicker. Oh yeah, I agree. It's kind of weird, but it's a nice difference. I beat Turtles 1, the NES one, on stream like 2 weeks ago now, I think, or 1 week, I don't know. And I turned the flicker off, which made fighting the Technodrome so much easier.
That's bull!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can get behind it and destroy it.
Oh my goodness.
And I know that they have a thing that, like, you can put in the cheat codes manually, and they're going to do it again. You can put the games in manually if you want, the cheat codes in manually, but one of the other things is you can automatically have it set up to automatically enter the cheat codes in there when you start the game. Like, that's how the Infinite Lives was. This game actually uses a version of the Konami code. So I didn't know what the Konami code was for a long time, like the most standard Contra one, because it's different for this game. And I always thought this game was how it was done correctly. Those little triangles right there is what those things. So it's gonna be another one of those things. This is the last one.
Okay. I'm just like trying all different types of Konami codes.
I mean, you have to do it at the menu.
Oh, okay. I could have explained that from the get-go. I just spent the last minute just trying to do a Konami code.
I mean, what game have you ever played where you can use the Konami code mid-game?
None.
There you go. Jump up or you'll fall. No. I would like, though, I like the idea of, if they're gonna add collections, you know, I like the idea of them like retroactively fixing things like slowdown and problems, you know.
Yes.
Although the fact that they screwed up on the online is so absurd.
Ow.
Ow. I'm doing terrible.
So am I.
Get ready. I was gonna say, if you use your special, you can kind of go through him. The biggest problem with this game is that the special isn't both buttons at the same time. It's one button slightly before the other, and I hate it.
Ow. This guy's problematic.
Ow. I don't like that his stick is bigger than mine.
They'd be used to it by now.
Ah, you suck. Ow!
This is a long boss.
Digital Clip always messes up a line. Fight K2 is better for Turtles games online. Oh, yeah, for the record, we're playing the Steam version, but we're using Parsec. So the game thinks he's playing locally with me.
Nice.
That works.
Good hit, good hit, good hit. I only got one more life left, so I guess I'm gonna game over soon.
You have 2 continues, I think.
Unlimited continues? Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, that's the number I said. That's 100% the number I said.
Is it really? Because I wasn't paying attention.
No.
So you're gonna tell me what?
This game needs to give you an extra life. You suck. We're not even like halfway through. This one is longer than the Sega one. This is also a kind of expensive game in the box. This is the first time the game ever got re-released.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, the thing that makes the Cowabunga Collection so special...
No!
You're not dead. The thing that makes the Cowabunga Collection so special is that, Get down here. Get down here. Okay, not now yet. Later when there's a straightaway, get down, because there'll be a vehicle. The Cowabunga Collection re-released almost... Like, none of these games... Let's see. The Cowabunga Collection... The 2 Turtles arcade games had gotten re-releases, but, they had their music completely butchered with original music that was trash. Alright, you got an extra life. That's good. And then they came out in the arcade, and then the arcade version also got a release on Xbox with a crappy interface, but it had online, but it's been delisted. The NES game got a re-release on the Wii U, on the Wii, but it also got delisted. Turtles 2 and 3 and 4 and Hyper Stone Heist never got re-releases. The Game Boy games never got re-releases. And the fighting games never got re-releases. So, yeah, this is the re-release. This is basically the only way to play all the versions, with the exception of the arcade ones. What?
Without using ROMs?
Yeah, pretty much. Or having the original cartridges. I guess you could also play the if you want, you could play the arcade games on those mini NES cabinets, the one-up machines. But those are expensive, and I want them. CVS beat me to it. Yes, they have. I wanted to buy them because I heard like when Walmart had gotten a bunch of them in, they dropped the price down to $99 for those things instead of the $600, and I was like, I want that so much. But basically, I've never seen them go under like $400 or $500 even, and they re-released the Turtles one like from the original arcade design to the Turtles in Time arcade design. Places where I live, they have the Simpsons ones, but it's like, I don't want to pay $500 for Simpsons arcade game and then it has Simpsons bowling on it. You know?
Yeah.
I know that they have like the Terminator light gun game, which that would be kind of cool because light guns are more, you know, down here I think. Down here. Light guns are more, what's the word I'm looking for?
Who is this
like,
person?
Unique? Slash. This boss is a pain in the butt, and you're gonna get killed. Yeah. There's been a few evil turtles throughout the franchise, but Slash is probably the most well known. He's a scientist in the IDW series. I remember when you're getting close to death, you can spam your special without losing any health. So just keep that in mind. Like when you're down to one dot. It's kind of jump, then attack, like very fast. Yeah. So it's kind of hard to do. So yeah, but it's powerful, and you can spam the crap out of it at this point. And there's a pizza after this boss, so... And it doesn't matter now. But, yeah, I'm trying to do it, and I'm struggling to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it on command enough to save my life.
I think I can now. It just reminds me of button presses in Soul Calibur.
Oh, there you go. The mini version of the arcades are now $200, and they can be modded with the USB stick to add more USB ports. I mean, that's cool, but I want the stand-up arcade machines. But even if I could get them, I could get them if I really wanted to. If I was willing to, like,
you could
take on
even
some...
make your own if you wanted to.
My friend actually did that once. And no, I'm not handy enough to do that. It would look like crap, and these look sexy. I want them. But the thing is, like, I could take on some debt and get them.
Wait,
but
how
the
do you know
idea
something looks crap or sexy? You like Asuna.
You're so lucky I'm not going for the low blow.
What's the low blow? Please tell me.
No, that one's a little mean, even for me.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
stand-up
Go
ones
for
are
it.
cooler.
Let's hear it.
I was gonna say, but Kane feels that way about you, so what's their taste? Ba-da-ba.
It's because I'm adorable and really, really nice to them.
No, what's the
You
real
know, not
reason?
everything's about looks, you shallow mook.
I mean, well, it definitely, I mean, clearly it is. That's why you wear the mask, right?
Yeah, that's exactly why I wear a mask.
Protect us all.
Yeah, I'm so handsome that someone would even call it ugly.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
It's like going even further beyond. You become so much of this one thing that, like, you have to continue yourself, otherwise everyone would be hurt. And if people get hurt from how bad, from like,
You
how
are not
much
trying to
look-
protect people. Who do you think you're kidding?
You're right. I'm protecting myself mostly because I'm too handsome.
Viewers, I'm sorry for this person.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you won't ever be able to experience the handsomeness that is me. I'm sorry too.
Oh god. Wait, this guy's
What
a
the
pattern.
heck? Oh, got it. Ow! Ow! Okay, so I can't hit him on his head.
You can, but only when the thing is stretched. He's aggroing you like there's no tomorrow.
Alright, game over.
You can steal my life.
Alright, he said so. Ow!
Just spin at him.
Alright,
There you go.
going for specials. Doing specials. Dang, look at that. You're welcome for my service.
Yeah, you were a good distraction. I'll
Mhm.
grant you that.
That's what it takes. Sometimes I let the mask out, and it shows the world how handsome I am.
And then they die.
Yeah, because they'll never. It's that shock of knowing that they'll never look good.
Yeah, I feel like it's more like the shock from that guy taking off his mask in Mortal Kombat. The Bolt. Right?
No.
Yes. Ow, ow, you're an ass.
I forgot. Okay, that was completely like actually accidental. I forgot that friendly fire was on. That time was actually like.
That's right.
not
That's right.
purpose.
When you did the kick thing, I think when you kicked into him, I ended up hitting you when I was hitting him.
Ah.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure I can actually send you flying.
I wasn't
You have to move when you come back up. You have to move.
so dumb. All right. How many more stages are there?
Quite a few actually.
So we're not gonna beat this.
I mean, we could. We have like big continues as well.
We have what?
Big continues.
What's
So basically,
big
if we both
continues?
lose all our lives, we get an actual continue, and we have
How
like
many-
2 of those.
Oh, so I don't even have to worry about this. All right, cool.
Yeah, I don't know why
Alright.
Friendly Fire would have added this. I don't know. Same reason. It's probably added this because it was in Double Dragon.
I think at the time, just having friendly fire on was the thing to have. For some reason.
I mean, you could turn it on in most games. I mean, it's really fun in freaking River City Ransom. Because you can like pick each other up and actually use each other as weapons.
That's a lot of horse patootie. Come on now. I get smooshed.
Let's see. I think after this stage is we have the sewer stage. We have
CVS
the,
kid, how many more levels do we have? Like, give me a number.
well, I know it's at least 5
5?
at minimum.
Oh my god.
Let's see. There's the sewer stage. There's the rooftops, the elevator stage, the Technodrome, the Sky Base Part 2. Love how you don't
Come
think
on!
to move.
Are you kidding me right now? Stop it!
You keep standing in space, standing still.
Because your iframes is like 2 seconds and then you're dead.
Oh, and then there's also the underground, the subway station. I think that's everything.
Fuck it, you take care of this thing. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to get to the moving floor part because I've never played that without lag or slowdown. That's gonna be fun. Plus, you're gonna suffer a lot, and that's gonna amuse me.
I am notoriously bad at moving sections.
Yeah, which is weird considering you're so good at Gunstar.
Yeah.
You
I don't know.
see the full-on logic there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
The 8 levels. Thank you, CVS. You take my life, it's fine.
Alright. I got the go-ahead. Let's do this. I'm back, baby.
We're about halfway through this level, and the next level is just a boss fight.
Eight levels. What level are we on?
I don't know.
Hey, CVS, what level are we on?
We're on level 4, I think.
So we're halfway done.
Yeah, but the levels aren't just levels, they're broken up into portions. You really don't like this game that much?
No, it's not that. It's more like it felt like we were getting pretty far, but in actuality, we're not getting far at all. It's one of those things where like I expected more and got very little from. This game is fun though. Like, I could kind of see why. And after playing it for a little bit more, I could kind of see why this got into beat 'em ups.
Yeah, well, just also imagine back when there's like this was all there was as a kid for me. Like this was like one of the only 2 games I owned, and you know, and I could play it with my friends every weekend.
I feel that because the only 2 games that I had was Gunstar Heroes and The Lion King on Genesis. And you know how hard that game that is. There's no way a kid like me back then would be able to beat Lion King on Genesis.
Yeah, I couldn't beat it either. Either level 3 or 4 looks like once you get to the sewers, it's level 5. I mean, you know, you could have beaten it. So, have you played Contra Hard Corps?
Nope.
Contra Hard Corps is hard.
If it's spelled like CORPS,
Yes.
it's just hard. It's hardcore.
Yeah, that's why I always was curious about that. I always just spread it. Yeah. Anyway, I borrowed that game from a friend, and my other friend who lived down the street from me came over every single day, and I think for a month, he came over every. You can hit those back, by the way.
Oh.
They won't hit him, but you can just stop from getting hit yourself. So essentially, He came over every day, and we played for like 4 or 5 hours every day. And the game doesn't have save states or anything like that, so it's just, you know, playing. Get down here.
Most people lost at Can't Wait to Be King. I never beat past that part. Even now, to this day, never got past Can't Wait to Be King part.
You should stream it. You should stream you beating that game.
I'm not doing it. It's gonna unlock a lot of angry like 4-year-old feelings.
That sounds like content to me, good sir.
No.
Everyone loves an angry streamer. Content.
It's true. That's why I watch your streams.
So,
yeah, I know. It's shocking. Two content creators watching each other's stuff.
it's a part of the Disney collection. I don't have that. I know what you're talking about, and I wish I had that. I actually do have the Switch re-release. Don't go down there. I have the Switch re-release that has Aladdin and Lion King on it on Switch. And then they released another one that has a third game, which I don't remember what it is.
What are you waiting for?
Him.
Oh.
Alright,
It's the Underminer.
Leonardo is actually really good against this guy because when he does the thing where he gets stuck, you spin will hit him hard. Don't walk at him straight.
Jungle Book and SNES Aladdin.
Yep.
Ow! This guy's playing Minecraft right now. It's no wonder I can't beat him. This guy's a miner.
Ow. Dang it, he got me.
We're about to get a big game over screen soon.
I mean, it's not gonna happen this boss.
You never know.
I'm not losing this punk.
Famous last words. Someone clip that for future.
Yeah, go ahead and clip that so I can rub it in Kigu's face.
Alright, let's see this. Let's see this in action. You know you put just a lot of like, because like if you lose, I'm gonna give you so much shit. So you better win.
Fine.
You got this. You got
There it
this.
is.
Oh, it's a minor mode. Oh, he was already blinking. I warmed him up for you.
But he wasn't already blinking. I'm the one who beat the crap out of him the most.
No, it's all right. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. You got this, bro.
Oh, I know. The concept is you could if you want to play it safe, all you gotta do is wait for him to go into his little like where he traps himself. Yeah, that.
Wow, good job. We
Yeah,
did it.
Hey, I got a life. Hey.
We did it.
Yay. You can steal my
We
life and
did
come
it.
back.
Going underground, dudes. The dangerous sewer is something and move too fast.
Yeah, you keep my life, you come back.
Oh, thank you for the follow, CVS kid. I appreciate you.
Okay, good to know that hits you if I'm on the edge of it. Did not realize that. Bop, bop, bop.
Damn it!
And that is a
Don't
dodge.
cross the streams. What are you doing?
That was an electric chainsaw. I think.
It's hard to tell with these games. Man, sprite art has come a far way, hasn't it?
Yep. Well, it's also like the amount of resolution they can have. You just couldn't have the sprites. Like, one of those things. Like,
I don't know. I've seen like some.
Okay. So, what did you think of the arcade game we were playing before? The arcade version of sprites.
I really wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Well, those sprites came out like 7 or 6 years before this because the arcade sprites had a lot higher resolution and could do more.
Thank you.
Ow. I knew that boomerang was gonna hit me.
I like that the game still has the glitchy, like, if you move to the right.
Yeah,
game,
so
like,
that's because these are ROMs. If you ever played an NES ROM, they do that too.
yeah. We shouldn't have ROMs. Blah 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 blah. It's abandonware. If no one had ROMs, then these would literally be lost in history. Eventually.
Yeah, you can. I mean, but I have a device that lets me play my Game Boy games on the big screen. It's like it's a newer thing. Like it's a USB HDMI, and it could either I could play it directly off my cartridge, or I could dump the ROM onto the computer and play it. And
I still use my yeah, I get that.
But I can also put the save file back on to the computer, or back onto the cartridge, so I can play on the computer and then put it right back. So I popped in my copy of Pokemon Red, which still has its battery save for some reason, and it's still glitched. Like I know the gold battery is dead. My Super Mario World battery is dead, but that is still working. And
it's built different.
I know, right? And the game is so screwed because I caught missing number.
Missing
no. Yeah, I caught him, so I glitched my game out hard.
You're not supposed to catch missing no. I did. I caught as much missing no as possible.
Yep, I got a bunch of them and tried a bunch of different things with them because that's what you do. That's what gamers do.
Yeah, that's what gamers do.
After we get a million Master Balls and rare candies. Sucks that there's games that never. Okay, so you say that. Yeah, I don't think there's plenty of games that never will get re-released. At least, thank goodness for ROMs. I completely agree with you. But let's be honest here. We never thought this was going to get a re-release, so you never know. I mean, some shareholder.
This is a ROM in itself. Who's to say that this wasn't from the ROM community who kept it preserved?
Maybe, but they also. I mean, if it was about dumping, maybe if it was about dumping ROMs, I own physical copies of all these games, just about.
Because Nintendo is notorious for like being anti-ROM. But
yeah, but
like,
this is Konami though.
But I'm just saying though, those who are like, oh, you shouldn't have ROMs because blah 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 blah. Like, literally, Nintendo, who's anti-ROM, has all of their past games from ROM communities.
Well, they probably they probably have copies of all their stuff.
No, one of them, I forgot which game, literally still had like the credits from the original ROMer in the game code.
Oh dang!
So it's not like they're trying to hide the fact that they're like using ROMs from the ROM community and hypocritically saying they're against ROMs.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I hate these Mouser things. Fuck off. So on the topic of things that you can play old games on, I actually still use my PSP, but that's because I play like PS1 games sometimes, specifically Final Fantasy VIII.
I mean, I have PSP. I have my PSP as well, but I have not played it in forever. I own a Vita, and I've never even opened it.
I own a Vita too, and the only reason why I got it was for the Persona series.
That's exactly why I got it too, and I have Persona
Let's
Gold.
Go!
I haven't played it though. I haven't played it because I was looking for a way to record it or play it on stream, right?
Yeah.
And it was like too expensive to get it modded, and now the game is like you could like because I also have Persona 4 on PS2, sealed as well because I just got it because I wanted to play it and then I just didn't. So I have those sealed, but it's on Steam now, golden.
I remember playing it for like 5 minutes and then turning it off because I had to study for my job, and then I just never turned it back on because I was too busy. Just too busy with my ex-fiance.
PSP and Vita are great handheld. If you mod your Vita, you can do so much with it.
Yes.
I think I'd say for the Vita, I have like 6 games. Other than Golden, I know I have Bastion. I have the collector's edition of what is that game that was Undertale?
I love Undertale.
I like 2 other games.
I
I actually played Undertale.
Bro, that is something you gotta play for Halloween.
There's so many games I gotta play. That's part of the reason I started
Definitely
streaming, just
Undertale,
so I
you get Undertale mostly. No, sorry, Omori more so than Undertale. Undertale isn't really that creepypasta-y. It can be if you look for it, but Omori is just overtly uncomfortable.
Speaking of comfortable, this boss, he will bite your head.
Okay. Should I pull?
Oh no, not bite your head. He'll choke you, like
Oh.
choke you.
Oh, nice. Joke's on you. I like it. Let's go.
This boss scared the crap out of me as a kid.
Really? Why?
Because when you see how he chokes you, it's violent.
I kind of want to get choked now.
I don't know how to trigger it. Also, it's one of those things where when you're playing this as a kid, you know, it was hard to get far as a little kid, you know what I mean? But every new boss was, like, kind of freaking me out. It's like, can I beat them, you know?
Yes.
And usually by the time I got here, I didn't have any continued their lives.
Oh,
I feel
look
like
at you now.
I feel like if you die here, you get to start back at this. Even if we continue, you get to come back here.
The big continue, you mean?
Yeah. Ow. I think for the original PSP, I have a few games, but the only ones that really mattered to me was like Tactics, War of the Lions, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts.
Dissidia.
I didn't get Dissidia. I wish I did.
What? It was
wish I
so
did.
good.
Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. I have NT on the PS4, which was fun, but it's, you know, my friend who was a hardcore Dissidia fan was like, it's not the same. I was like, okay.
So Dissidia, I had Dissidia, Wipeout, Need for Speed Underground 2, which was amazing. Just generally, I like PSP more than DS, but DS like obviously won overall because they had better third-party support. It doesn't matter how good a console is; it's all about third-party support.
Well, Nintendo can usually carry stuff with their first party, but
it's true. All right, good luck.
I'm not sure if I could beat this one. All right, clearly he still thinks you're here. Oh crap! All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I thought he was gonna choke me. I was gonna let him have it just so you could see it.
You're about to win.
Get off me! Ah!
Oh, way to fuck it up.
I know, right?
Dang. Okay, 2 continues left. Is it 0 is game over or last life is 0?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I had to worry about it. Oh dang, we got to start back here.
Oh! Okay, let's go. I have 3 lives right now. So by the time we get to the boss, I'll have no lives left.
That's right, there's a pizza there. Oh yeah, and I had what's it called? Crisis Core, which
those
the
are
remake...
laser beams. Those are laser beams.
I don't know, probably. They sound like chainsaws.
Oh, they sound like ray guns. Anyway, what were you saying?
I had Crisis Core, which was the big seller for the PSP for me.
Oh, Crisis Core is great.
And it's getting that remake in January, and it looked beautiful.
Crisis Core, the thing that made the Kingdom Hearts 3 engine.
Pretty much.
And Final Fantasy 15 engine. Basically
really
all the Final Fantasies afterwards.
Yeah, I really liked Crisis Core, though. It was a fun game. I like Zack as a character.
Yeah.
I actually own a really expensive figure of Zack. It's like a $200 figure. It was like, I got it for 20 bucks at a con, and then for some reason, apparently it was the rare one of the set that just became extra rare over and over.
Nice.
But now it's like worth a lot, and I never opened it because I just had it hanging in my wall. And then I forgot about it.
You still have it?
I do.
Cool.
Sealed and everything.
Nice. I'll be sure to definitely not visit your place and
yeah,
definitely not take it.
Yeah, don't take that next to my $100 amiibo set and the golden dragon Zord that I have sitting next to it. I'm not even making that up.
I know you're not making it up. That's why I was laughing nervously. What is this? It's like a bug with eyes on it. It's very, very, like, discerning.
Yeah, I have no idea what those things are. I don't remember what they're from at all.
Man, I miss playing on my Vita and PSP. I actually have watched movies. Like, I would buy the movies on the PSP and stuff.
Wow.
Like, I really like the system. Before I realized that I could just convert everything to MP4 and just watch it that way.
So, my sister got a MP3 player, right? Or when they first came out. Like, she really wanted an iPod with the video setting. And my mom decided, oh, my son would probably like this too. So she got me one, and I didn't know anything about them. So the first thing I did was figure out how to, like, put stuff I shouldn't have on there, and I downloaded YouTube videos and put them on there. With, like, you know, the hack thing. I'm like, nice.
Yeah.
And then I ended up breaking it.
Man, that's what mobile gaming should have, like, continued as. Now, mobile gaming has such a bad, like, connotation behind it now. It's gross.
What do you mean? Like the Switch?
No, like phone games. Because when you think mobile games, like you're part of the last old guard who think mobile gaming is like the Switch and stuff. But nowadays, mobile gaming is just like cell phones, gotchas, and.
Oh, see, I always assume like, I get what you're saying. I always just kind of lump them all in as like, I didn't think you jumped over to Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
see,
we are part of the old guard. We are the last remaining people who like consider mobile gaming like handhelds like Switch or PSP and stuff like that.
I still consider phones to be mobile gaming. I tend to think when I think about it, I tend to think of handheld as the thing.
I mean,
you know,
yes, they are games, but what I'm saying is that when we think mobile gaming, we think of like Switch. We think of like game, like not like cookie cutter clickers or something, or Candy Crushes or like
well, it's hard to, I don't really care that much about gacha games in general, just because like one of the gacha games
it's just like money, like microtransactions and stuff.
Yeah,
like complete games.
Well, so it's like the one of the few gacha games I've played, Denki Fighting Climax. They just announced that it's ending. That, like, you won't be able to play it again after October. And I never actually finished it because like I was just getting bored of the gacha stuff. And then, you know, the final story wasn't available, so I really need to, before October 31st, to just finish it, because the end story should finally be there. But that's what I actually hate the most about gachas. I don't care about the click rates or the gachas or any of that stuff. I hate that I can't play through the whole game. It takes years. Like, you couldn't just, like, when I picked up Kingdom Hearts UX, it would be, like, 3 years before it finally ended. And, like, I don't want to sit and play this over and over and over, especially since the majority of it's filler.
Leading back to the whole anime talk, fillers suck.
Yep.
Yes, there can be good fillers. I don't deny that. However, generally speaking, fillers suck.
Yep. I agree. Not denying that at all. But I know Kingdom Hearts UX was some terrible fillers. It's like, we're going back to Agrabah again. We're going back to this place again. It's like, who cares? Like, we already know the story that comes here, because this all takes place before Sora.
Sora!
So nothing here matters. We are literally just fighting monsters for the sake of fighting monsters. The story does not matter here.
It's so weird that in my friend group, I'm the only one who enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 3.
I like Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, I mean like in that group. I'm the only one who liked Kingdom Hearts 3. I loved Kingdom Hearts 3. I even like teared up when I saw UX being represented by its players.
Oh yeah, that was really nice.
So you have to pay money in order to be in the front. And it's like,
those were the beta testers.
Yeah, it's like, no, like why do you have to be so? First of all, this is a kids game. Why do you have to like bring in so like your fucking like I don't know.
My only problem with it was that they're like that they clearly like they put promoting 4 with UX above the story. So
Yep.
And that was the biggest flaw with it, you know.
Yeah.
Chat, what did you all think? Does anyone here in chat like Kingdom Hearts 3?
Here's my problem with Kingdom Hearts 3. I understand that they needed to innovate, but the drive system in Kingdom Hearts 2 was so good that they should have kept it.
Or I also like the system from Birth by Sleep.
Yes, that one's also good too.
I didn't mind the new system, it just wasn't as fun.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it, but they should have had like it should have off of the drive engine. I mean, like imagine having that, but like in addition to having your drive forms, also your unique Keyblade abilities. You know?
I mean, yeah, that's true. Although the final Keyblade ability was basically Master Form again.
Yeah, but but my favorite has always been Valor. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. My favorite form is Heartless.
I mean, they had that as well.
Yeah, but you couldn't like trigger it.
I mean, I didn't know how to trigger Heartless in 2 either.
I did. I can get it pretty reliably.
I could not. I remember it kept happening during the final boss fight, and I kept getting killed because of it.
It's basically like a timer. How many times you either go into Wizard? Is it Wizard or something Valor? The magic form.
Wisdom
and Valor.
Wisdom was Valor, and Master.
Basically, you would have to like go into it 10 times. And then after that, you have a 75% chance, like 1 in 4, of becoming Heartless. Which is a problem for me because I kept going Heartless when I was in the Pirates of the Caribbean map, and the only way to do damage was with magic. And when I turned into Heartless, I couldn't damage the fucking guy because Heartless doesn't have any magic. I was like, no, the one time I don't want to become a Heartless.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a problem. I remember that happened to me too. Let's find April.
And then
we'll get that
final form. And then final form always resets it back to 0.
Oh, you know what we should do sometime? We should get a modded copy of Kingdom Hearts 3 and play it co-op.
What? You can do that?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm totally down to play some Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, they have it so you can play like all the different characters.
Now, are we both sore? How does that work?
No, you can play as any of the characters, so they can be like Riku or Aqua or anything, you know? I think you can even be down on Goofy.
I can be Goofy. No, I don't want to play as Goofy. I want to play with Goofy.
I mean, he probably would be the third character.
So, can I be Roxas?
I think so.
Let's go. Having a standard Oblivion and Oathkeeper blades.
Yeah, those are awesome. I mean, you played the DS game, right? Where you can play as Roxas.
Thief 58/6 or what?
Yeah, the
over however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cosplayed as Shion, or rather crossplayed as Shion.
I mean, at that point, you're just kind of an organization member, but then again, I guess like I don't know how you would
without the hood.
Well, okay. I'm about to say like, how would most people even recognize? Like, it's one of those things where I feel like most people would see you as an organization member because like without the hood, there's not that much. I don't know what you would do to yourself to make it a defining of this is Kairi or Shion, you know?
I held a Keyblade. And I did my hair like Shion's, and really, honestly, I was just generic. It looked pretty generic-y, but when I'd say did my hair, I meant like I got myself like a Shion-looking wig.
Okay. Yeah, they sell like at like the what is it? The Halloween stores. They sell like a Sora wig now and a Riku and Kairi.
That's great. What a time to live in.
But they also sell their Keyblades and like they're nice quality plastic ones.
Finally.
I've bought the only one that had, like apparently was the wrong color was Oathkeeper. I don't know how they messed that up. But they have the pumpkin one.
Wait,
I don't have
Oathkeeper's just like white and gold. How do you mess that up?
I think they got the colors wrong. They made it was not Oathkeeper, Oblivion.
It's just black. That's even
gray.
worse.
It was gray.
What?
That's,
Yeah,
that's not
they
the
messed up.
easiest one.
I know. But the normal Keyblade looks great. Riku's Dawn Key, I have that, and it looks fantastic. And then I got Mickey's Golden Key.
I remember getting so good at Kingdom Hearts 2 that I beat the entire game on Proud Mode using Winnie the Pooh's fucking Keyblade.
I played through it, and I played through the 2.5 game, and I played on the new intense difficulty, or the highest one, critical. I maxed out my level and stuff like that, but I still couldn't beat Terra.
Really?
Yeah, he curb stomped me. I can only get him half health. But I also didn't really know about like the combo where you like lower your attack numbers to not trigger him. I could probably do it now, but I would need to use a guide or something to understand how that works exactly.
I never. Oh, I remember beating on critical.
I could not. I know you do like. I know. Did you do the thing where you like lowered the number of attacks you did so you didn't activate stuff?
No.
Okay, dang.
I'm just a gamer.
Oh, okay. Just a game.
Look, I think it's like it didn't like take me forever to beat him. It was like a week long trial and error.
I didn't care enough. I did beat I did get all the achievements and stuff for 2.8 though with Aqua.
Aqua got Norded.
Yep.
I wish that storyline went a little further in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
I would much rather like take out all of the Frozen level and just give me more Aqua. But apparently the reason why Frozen is there and why it's so half-baked is because it's like last minute and the like the child of the guy who made it, Tsuya Nomura, like really liked Frozen and so like retroactively added Frozen to the game.
I mean, did you ever see Matt Pat's theory on it?
No.
His theory was that that it was essentially like cut and spliced because Disney had this thing where Frozen couldn't be evil, like Elsa, and that's what, so they had to put it's because like, they thought originally the way that it was designed that it was like Elsa, that like you're in Elsa's castle, right? That's her dungeon that you get sent to, and the idea was that wolf at the end was supposed to be Elsa, like symbolizing the lone wolf that she was trying to become. But they had this thing in Disney where like Elsa couldn't be evil, which is like what happened with that one show Ever After. Like Elsa could be, they could confuse Elsa for someone who could be evil, but she can't be the villain. So they had to end up changing a bunch of the stuff because they designed everything around the idea that she would be the evil one who becomes the Heartless, and then you essentially save her. All right, moving floor.
Oh no.
Low.
I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm just gonna plant my feet on the floor and just
up,
take it.
Up, low, up. It's alternating.
Oh my god, I've gotten hit by almost. Oh my god. You know,
Now,
I'm gonna wait.
Imagine doing this because when you're playing on the actual NES, it is lagging and there's slowdown and flickering here. It's gonna force you to come back. All right, come back. You're good.
She's in the game. I would imagine with the slowdown, it would make it a little bit easier to like understand.
It actually makes it harder.
Certain games are easier with some slowdown. I guess this isn't one of them, huh?
No, it makes it harder because your character is moving slow as well, and it's kind of weird when you do timing. Boss is a pain.
I was just watching you. Alright, I'll join in.
Fine. It's... So the big problem is going to be, so the final level of the game is really long, and even if we die the big continue, it takes us back to it. So it's really hard. Like the final stage is pretty evil.
Oh, is it like a life stink?
Yeah.
So like basically the level is designed to take as many lives as possible.
Well, it's basically twice as long as like a normal level with like 3 bosses.
And this is like already pretty long, so that's incredibly long. Ow.
Oh, that was it's like I was waiting to him lower his guard so I could freaking just waste specials on him.
I was wondering why you weren't doing specials.
Well, I was waiting for the opportunity. I was gonna wait to see how long I could hold it till I lost only 1 health. Get out of there. Okay, nice. I
Get
really
out of
thought
there. I was already dead.
I thought he was gonna punch you.
Nah, man.
Oh right, this is the other part of the boss. Yeah, Shredder is not the Shredder isn't exactly the final boss. It's funny, like, so this version of Shredder with the energy sword is the end boss of the original version of the arcade game before they changed it for the Super Nintendo to make him Super Shredder. So it's kind of like a homage to it.
Oh, homage, yeah.
Homage, yeah. I don't know why I always say homage.
You also say equipping. It's just equipping. English is hard, I get it. It's pronounced GIF, but everyone wants to keep calling it GIF.
And I'm going to keep continuing to call it GIF.
That's
Because
fine.
it's spelled with a G.
Yeah, so is giraffes, but people don't call it giraffes.
That's because those would be confused without the bars or the pies.
What? Oh, I got it. That's clever. Okay, that's clever. I like it. I was like, what the bars and grass? And I was like, giraffes. Oh, got it.
Yay, I'm funny.
Okay, one step at a time, buddy.
Look, just fight this guy with the sword, okay?
That's what I'm doing. Saying GIF reminds me of peanut butter. Yes, another thing. Yes. Those giant giraffes, man.
I'm essentially trying to hit this guy with my special without hitting you.
Don't worry about me. Just fucking nail it. Just
Yeah.
send it, bro.
That's true. I have 3 lives. Ow! It's not like you couldn't steal them. Alright, screw this. We're going Raph. See, I'm not really one about
T-pose
being...
for dominance. T-pose for dominance.
Nice. You dominated him.
T-pose for dominance. Let's go. And I got a life because of that.
Nice. I'm not against spamming the special at any point in time. It's just, it makes so much sense that when you only have 1 dot, why not just never stop abusing it?
Exactly.
Isn't that great spaceship above the Manhattan Island? Love this. We're all just gonna stand here. Shredder's getting away. Oh, we just watched him leave.
I was watching Leo. Leo was like not looking at April. Well, I mean, technically he was, but his head was looking way too downwards to be looking at April's face. Ow! I hate these things. Oh my god, are you serious?
I know with Leonardo, if you time it just right, you can technically like spin right in the center after it's landed and just take them all out when they come out. You have to actually jump to hit these guys off the thing. Which, of course, they make it on the one level where you can jump off easy. Woo! Like that.
Ow. we go. Nice.
Stab, 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 stab.
Platform keeps going up and down. It's messing with me. God damn it!
I mean, you can just sing off the edge if you don't feel safe.
I'm good.
Alright, these ones you can actually just hit without jumping. I'm gonna jump anyway, because I can, but, you know.
Ow.
They do launch us, though. They're jerks. See, I think it's one of the things that make the turtle beat-em-ups so much better than a lot of games. So, like, it's all foot soldiers, but every color has a unique ability.
Yeah.
Where a lot of beat-em-ups are just like, hey, here's a bunch of the same guys over and over and over again. And, like, we have different sprites, but they don't actually do anything different, you know?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, to the top of the elevator.
I was like, what's happening? Nothing's happening.
No,
It's
just
a
reach
long
the top.
pause.
Yep.
T-post for dominance. Oh, god damn it. He caught me right in between.
Yeah. I think Rap's special is my favorite.
Why?
Because it has the longest range. Doesn't that sound like a drill?
No, it sounds like a beam. What are you talking about?
I think it sounds like a cutting thing.
What?
Oh god, down I go.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ah, you. Mm.
Yeah.
You know, I knew
Yeah,
about
I'm
the other. I knew about the. I hit him. I knew about the others, but I didn't. I completely forgot that there's that many.
So, I'm totally down to playing Kingdom Hearts, by the way.
Oh yeah, but I'm not 100% how it's done, but I know it's done because I've watched people do it.
Oh, it's like Halo Infinite. You can't have co-op, split screen. That's a joke for everyone in chat that doesn't understand. You can do it. It's just 343 just can't fucking do it.
Although, except that someone just the other day made an 8-player co-op version of it.
Yeah, just to prove a fucking point. 343 is so far up their ass. It's just because they want to sell more fucking copies. It's so dumb.
Well, it's also done like this game doesn't have, like, let's just ignore the bad internet on this game. Why doesn't it have remote play on the Steam version?
Yeah.
Freaking Shredder's Revenge has remote play.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You got lasered.
I killed them both for their insolence. Ow!
Mm-hmm.
They're still dead and I'm not.
Stop sliding everyone.
I'm glad they hit you too.
They hit me this time. Dang it.
Yeah.
I was trying to do a Pixel-gon impression. I went too far. I actually got hit.
Yeah, normally I don't get hit.
Then it wouldn't be a Pixel-gon impression. Because you always get hit.
That's because I'm a tank. I can survive anything. I'm awesome like that.
Like how you survived our battle in Double Dragons.
Yes, that's exactly what happens. Nobody checked the VODs. I totally won.
If you're good in beat 'em ups and I beat you in a beat 'em up, doesn't that make me a better beat 'em up player?
Just meant that you were tankier.
That's not how it works.
I hit you so many more times.
Yeah, you did, but to be fair, I wasn't actively guarding it because I knew you wouldn't be able to do that much damage to me. It happens every single time we fight against each other. It happened in fucking the dragon something.
Dragon Mark for Death?
Yeah, when we were fighting each other.
I remember us fighting each other.
No, not dragon. Sorry, it was a different game. I also like put all my stats into. Oh, it was the Japanese waifu game.
Oh, right.
It's incredibly long, stupid title.
Yeah, Battlegrounds something.
Play Phantom Breaker something Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I think it was just I think it was just Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. Then the updated version has another name at the end.
Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds Deluxe or something.
No, it didn't
Overdrive.
There it is. You can come back, but we gotta be careful because it's boss time.
I'll wait till you jump at the screen then. For as long as I can. You got this, buddy.
Ow.
Ow. Go. There we go. Oh, these guys.
Be careful of that sign at the top. Can electrocute you.
What? He finished his swing. I call shenanigans. Alright, screw it. Get over here.
Yeah.
Dang it, I'm Pixel again. I wasn't even touching the sign, but okay, game. That's fine.
Okay, enough of the little enemies.
Ow.
Get Toka out here already. Alright, finally, yeesh. This is the one that will bite you in the head. And punch you. A lot. Like that,
What
yes.
the?
Ah! And he just ate me. Wow. That was a death.
That was a death.
Holy crap. Oh, good. We don't have to do the elevator again.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, oh no, do you have to start over?
Well, at least we have one continue for the next stage. That's what they get really hard. But that next one's the last
I
one.
accidentally chose Raph. Whoops.
Oh, I thought you did it on purpose.
No, I don't know. Why would I want to be Stinky Raph?
He's got a cool special? I don't know.
That's true.
I think Donnie probably has the worst special in the game. But I feel like it might hit multiple times. I'm not sure, but I feel like this is the hardest of the Ninja Turtle games. Though the but
because
Ninja
of the
Turtle,
game or because of the gameplay?
of the beat 'em ups. Of the beat 'em ups I meant. Of the gameplay.
Okay. Okay.
The hardest one, it's either Turtles 1 on NES or it's Turtles 3 on Game Boy. But a lot of that difficulty on the Game Boy one is just because the end boss is so broken.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Yep.
Not the boomerangs. Dude, Raph's got some reach, surprisingly.
Yeah. It's not until the Super Nintendo game that they started really making them play differently, beyond just a special. Like, Raph is the fastest in those games. Leo is balanced. Donnie has the most range.
There we go.
Bad that I dodged that, and then he still got me with the, Still got me with it.
There we go. There we go. Next.
Get off me!
There we go. Lift that up. Lift you up.
I like how we both just instant kill everything. Like, screw strategy for points. Get out of the way, he's gonna punch you in the face. At that point, you should have drilled it. Chainsaw,
Right.
guys.
Well,
I just missed the last second. Glad they killed you too.
all right, Donnie boy. Let's see what you got. There we go.
Ah! I didn't think there were any left.
Okay, 3 lives, 2 lives. We got this.
Yeah, we're fine. Plus, we're both pretty, like, once we beat the boss, we'll get an extra life anyway. The problem is, the next stage, even if we get, like, so it's broken into 2 parts, right? The first part and the second part, then the final boss. But even if you die to continue, if you get to the second part, dying to continue doesn't start you at the second part.
It starts off with the first part.
Yeah. That's why it's
That's
such a...
so balls.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a broken pain. I'm never 100% sure if I'm going to beat the game because of how the last stage is, you know?
Yeah.
The last stage is hard. There's, like, Krang is a hard boss. And there's actually, like, 2 bosses in that stage on top of the final boss. Like, what's it called? Let's see, like, there's that one, you know, that one rock soldier, there's that one rock soldier guy, and then there's, then there's Krang. I think there's also there's like 4 bosses.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure if you beat that stage, the final boss, I think, is his own stage.
There we go. Nicely done.
So dead. That thing has enough interval. I'll change to you and be Leo. Die! I was really hoping to at least make it a Rosin so I could hit him with a couple specials before I went down. Alright, here he comes. Ow!
Yep, there I go.
The thing is, if you don't time it right, look at that. He'll actually block with the shield, so you can't upkick him too. Ow! The most I've ever been knocked into that sign.
Spin to win. Spin to win.
I'm about to say, don't suicide yourself for it.
I didn't think that I was gonna suicide. I thought I could. Dang it. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to use it.
Come back. Oh, I don't think he get points if you beat the stage without him being alive. For the extra life. I'm not 100% on that.
We'll find out in a moment.
I wish this game had like a 4-player mod.
Cowabunga!
Last stage.
You think we're gonna beat this?
50-50. We might have to use the last continue, but I think we can. The only thing I don't like about it is like the idea that we have to essentially you know, play this long stage again. If you had like 3 lives like I do, then maybe, you know?
Yeah. There we go.
I think your weakness as far as this goes is that you're a little too focused on the one-hit kill thing. Like, when you need to get up to them, just get up, do that, and then just punch them once. You know, and then, like, you hit them twice, but the ninja kick counts as a hit.
Hmm.
Like, also, like, when you throw them over their heads, if you throw them at another, like, they hit another enemy, then it counts as a hit. We're not dealing with
Dang.
them. No, screw them.
Dang, what? Is that your special?
Yeah, that's Mikey's special. He has the only aerial special, so enemies who have aerial crap going on, he's the best choice. There is some strategy in this game. That was more problematic than it should have been. It's one of those things where, like, we're both trying not to hit each other, but we're trying to get him too.
Yep.
Alright, so we have to wait till these things to break open. The more you hit them, the longer it takes for them to hit the break opening, so you kind of, like, stall them from coming out. I also feel like the insta-kill move doesn't work that well against non-insta-kill enemies.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got an extra life.
Nicely done.
Which you can now use. You're actually not too far off from an extra life.
Can't wait for it.
Yes.
There we go.
Dang, if only we could have gotten to that pizza sooner, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think... Yeah, I think it's just another Mauser Yeah, just one of these. In the fan game, they made it so that you can ride one of these when you kill these things.
That's pretty lit. No warning? Get out of here.
I think if you're in front of it, just stick. Go kill the Mauser so you get the points.
I'm trying to.
Ow. Move. God, it's so annoying. Nice.
There we go.
Keep in mind, we don't get healed between this.
Oh, Jesus.
There's your life.
There we go.
Pretty sure Shredder's his own thing, so as long as we can beat Krang, you'll be doing. I'm saying.
As you were saying?
I would say, I think Shredder's his own thing. So as long as we can get to him, I think it won't matter if we get to continue because it just start us there.
Oh, get out of here. I did not get squashed by that.
Best thing to do against them is just to jump kick them. You end up behind them. Oh man, are you kidding?
Kidding me?
Like, what? I don't like that. Like, why couldn't they just put the pizza there right at the beginning? Hey, Agent, welcome, welcome. Oh, wow,
Hi,
thanks for
agents.
converting to Tier 1 from Prime. I appreciate it.
Welcome, welcome, agents.
These little things are dumb. Okay. Ow. How's your night going, Agent? Not too bad.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, agent. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Speaking of supporting the channel, today's stream is brought to you by glasses.usa.com. Glassesusa.com is
Well, that you're getting
right now.
whipped when you say this.
Glasses. Yeah, I was trying to look at the scripts.
The game is just punishing you for it. Game is like, this is before the era of advertisements in games, punk.
What are you talking about? The don't do drugs ad was an ad. No matter how many
Actually, not in this one, but in Turtles 2, there is a Pizza Hut logos.
That's hilarious.
But I think I haven't played it yet on here, but I believe they were taken out of this version. Agent's gifting subs to everyone. Wow, thanks, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Dang, look at that. Got
You know,
yourself 5 new subs.
You know, I added a sound effect to that. I don't know why it didn't go off.
Did you run tests on it?
Yes.
Do you have it set to
I don't know, maybe it's just normal subs. I don't know. Oh man, Momo will be happy because he complains about the ads all the time.
There's nothing we could do about it because once you become affiliate, they automatically put ads into your channel. the most we can do is disable pre-roll ads, but we have to do at least 15 seconds every hour. Coming in with heavy static. Uh-oh. Can you pause? Actually, you keep going because I'm already dead.
Yeah, you are. Alright, I'm just gonna spam the crap out of my special.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Ah!
Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's listen to this now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That sounds so much better now. What the hell? Thank you so much. Had to mute. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I don't know why you did that. Oh, that means I can't use this stream.
You can just use my audio.
That's true. I could use your audio, but it's not like I'm gonna put it anywhere anyway. And thankfully, I'm not streaming on YouTube. Oh man. All right, thank you.
Ow.
Thank you for letting me know, Agent. I appreciate it.
Well, as we saw, what am I doing? I need Mikey for this fight. As we know, freaking, my audio was pretty trash last time. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was really low. What's wrong?
To give you could change midway. Or you have to die.
Oh, you have to die. I did.
To give you the best chance of winning, I'm not gonna steal a life.
Actually, this guy splits into two, so...
Okay, I will then join in. Now. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
You'll see, Agent, we actually have Team Attack on, because I didn't know which one Team Attack was, and we just ran with it.
Yeah, accidentally.
It actually
Yeah,
has
sorry
made
about
it
that,
harder.
Agent.
It actually has made the game harder, I'm surprised.
Wait, so CVS knew that I had static but didn't tell me? Aw,
So
CVS.
I'm pretty confident CVS has been sitting on my stream most of the night.
But they must have opened up my stream at some point.
I know. I don't know.
I don't know. It's alright. How do you dodge the missile things?
I was just getting really close, or it's just targeting you. I think it's just targeting you. Ow.
No worries, no worries.
I'm trying to get my special to activate, but it's not happening. Ow.
Alright, good luck, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I could beat this punk.
It's not gonna matter anyway because we have to start from the beginning with the big.
No, I'm pretty sure if I beat him, I'm pretty sure if we beat him with Shredder, we get to just start right at Shredder. With the final continue.
Well, good luck to you, man.
Ow. Randy is
yeah,
like always the hardest boss.
The audio should be good now, Agent. Let me know if it's still bad. I'm giving you a moment of silence just so you can concentrate.
Oh, no worries.
You got this, buddy. Oh, you're so close, buddy. It's so
Figured-
butts.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
This brick. This jerk.
Oh, the bullshit meter really has
Ah!
Oh, that bullshit meter really went to overdrive, huh?
Yeah. Alright, last continue. We gotta beat him
Alright.
and beat Shredder without failing.
Let's do this.
Mikey.
Ah,
Mikey.
let's do this. Let's do this.
But it puts us back here.
This is the beginning.
No, well, yeah, that first part. Remember, that's why I said I didn't want to die at the boss. That's the killer on this one. You still have to get through, like...
I know you said it, but I'm in disbelief. It was a thing that I meant, like, it was a question not to you, but to the game. Alright, it's time to go game. It's kind of go gamer mode. That was so heartbreaking seeing the pizza after. Oh my god, we both just got demolished.
I hate these guys so much.
Thank you. God damn, I forgot about them.
So did I. I just happened to be high enough up that didn't matter. No. The answer is no.
It's nice.
Yeah, but those little things shoot lasers.
Woo!
Dang, I am taking hits.
You are taking a lot of hits, my dude.
Ow. Alright. No. Get off me.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god.
I'm happy I
Nice,
managed to
nice.
dodge that.
The knockback on their pistol is unreal. There we go. Stupid plant.
Wait, what?
Not plant, but like getting planted.
Oh.
I realized that as soon as I said it, I was like, that's not what I meant. God dang. Oh!
Here comes
whoa.
more. One more.
God damn it.
You gotta make sure never to jump kick them from behind or you'll just jump in front of the thing and crushed. Come on.
What? No, come on. I was in spinning attack. I caution. I just got into. Oh my god. Oh, Orange Dude, you are testing my patience. Oh, Orange Dude, you are testing my patience. Get over here.
I love that I'm also the orange dude. He's talking about me, kids.
Yes. Absolutely.
I got sick of chasing him. Underlevel, that's right. Always playing underlevel.
Always
Nathan.
underleveled. It sucks that they just randomly accelerate sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Nice.
I wish you didn't have to do like the slightly before. You know?
Yeah.
The second NES game has that problem too. I'm happy I was up here. That would have hit me.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste trying to hit that special. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful not to come down and get hit by your thing, too.
Fuck you!
Oh, he just got me, too.
Damn it. Alright. Alright. We can do this.
Oh, it did start us at Krang. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Ow. Ah, how dare you! Hold on, why don't you chill back and let me fight him? And just be ready to dodge if the missiles come. Okay, never mind, he's going for you.
God. Stop going after me! Ow! Ow!
Okay, now he wants me. Or maybe
Sure.
not.
Bro, I'm not even fighting you! That fist is fucking the worst.
It's actually worse in the arcade game when you aren't playing Infinite Lives like we were. Why does he want your blood so bad?
I don't know.
Ow. He...
I swear, you keep hitting me. Okay, you know what?
You guys like Team Fortress 2 style games? I mean, I do, but I don't play them that often. Ah, dang it.
Ow!
This guy just died already. Ow.
Stop hitting me! I'm not even aggroing you!
Die. Yes!
God!
You have one dot, and you're at, like, the freaking end.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, end boss time. Did we have another continue? Was that our last one?
That's the last one.
So, alright, so we have to win now.
Yep.
Oh, right, they don't give us health! Those jerks! He teleports, don't stop moving. Actually, you're really good against him. Special the crap out of him if you get the chance. But he also keeps moving because he shoots lightning like there's no tomorrow.
Use it or don't use it.
What do you prefer?
I told you, you're the whole of the lives. He's aggro to me.
Realistically,
He's aggro to me.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay, we're gonna cheese it. Everyone, cheese emoji, let's go. Oh, dang it. It's back on you now.
Yeah, I probably need to have my whole thing to beat him.
So realistically, as you were saying.
Oh, I said realistically, I need to have my lives to beat him.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
One, two, three, dodge.
Jesus.
Yeah. So when I'm playing as Leonardo, I would use my special on him at that moment every time.
Dang. Four. Oh,
Ah, crap.
dang.
Oh, I got an extra life.
Yeah, you did. Extra man. That might just be enough.
Well, I mean, if he gets blinking, and I have like close to full health, you can come back.
No, no, I ain't doing that.
The funny thing is, like, so he has that he's the only one of the Super Shredders who doesn't have the insta kill. Like that thing that killed me only killed me because I was at 1 health. I actually like getting hit by it because we heard you a baby turtle. You get to walk around. I didn't do that on purpose, but yeah. Right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Ooh, 5. You got greedy. You're getting greedy.
Well, that's just the angle I came at. I'm surprised. He usually does the lightning a lot more. He's chasing me down a lot more than I'm used to. Crap.
He just Kamehameha you. Nice dodge, nice dodge.
Ah, dang it.
Dang. All right, last life. Good luck. How much life does this boy have?
A lot.
Whew. So far, so clean. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Doing the I want him to get away from me. Doing the little chip thing like that works until he does the freaking instant kill, or the ow.
Turn.
Yeah. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Get away from me.
1 HP left. Oh!
Couldn't do it.
Dang.
So cheap that they couldn't give us the end the thing. You wanna fight him anyway?
How?
So hold on. This is what the Konami's code would do. I could have swore you could Greg's spaceship. I could have swore you started at you could. So what did you guys think about all the Twitch BS?
I mean, nothing that I wasn't already doing. Like, I've already started streaming on YouTube. Right now, today, I'm not, just because I have a sponsor. That being glassesusa.com, we can get 65% off selected brands using my off code exclusive65. That's EXCLUSIVE 65 at checkout. But the reason why I'm working on Twitch, ad. The reason why I'm working on I'm doing it on Twitch only today is just because of a sponsor. But moving forward, I'm probably going to diversify and do YouTube and
I clicked the
YouTube and stream.
Jump us there. All right, we have to do this stage again now.
That's fine. We got this time now.
I could have swore the level select would let you go to Shredder.
Oh jeez.
Like, yeah, Shredder has so much health.
He wasn't even blinking.
I know he wasn't.
That's wild.
I hit him a lot.
I keep forgetting about that one.
I forgot about that one.
They were never this low. What the heck?
Now, I can't remember if we started at the first segment with the Mauser or if we started at the second one. I feel like the green was the second.
I can't remember.
I'm also kind of greedy in that I like that I can get the achievements for beating each of the games. Although it counts for beating them no matter how you beat them, even if you cheat.
Hell yeah!
I don't feel bad about it. Like, so when I was playing the Turtles on Game Boy, right? Turtles 3.
Yeah.
I used the save state right at Shredder because
we probably should have set the game mode to not friendly fire.
I did.
Oh, okay.
So to say, like, so I went in against Shredder, and like I got so tired of like fighting those first 4 bosses again and again because I could get to him with like full health, you know.
Yeah.
It was getting frustrating, so I used the save state and I practiced fighting him like 20 times, and then I beat him finally. And then the like chat was saying, well, it's just practice. It's just practice. Like, okay, so chat, do you want me to go through and beat the gauntlet and beat him legit as if I didn't use practice? I'm like, so I did that, and I was able to beat him on my first try doing that. So I have technically beaten the game legitimately. I just technically, I guess, use save states to practice.
Yeah, it's just practice. I'll allow it.
Yep. And I've beaten Turtles 1 legit on my NES before, and I beat it here, and I didn't use save states. I beat all the Game Boy games. Last night I beat the first fighting game on NES. So the only one of the classics that I haven't beaten, aside from Manhattan Missions, is Tournament Fighters. Okay, no, I never beat the Tournament Fighters story mode on the well, no, I beat the. There's like 2 different story modes on the Super Nintendo one. I've beaten one of them. I haven't beaten the other, and I've never come close to beating the Genesis one because that game is busted.
Like busted as in hard or busted as in
it's obnoxiously hard. Like it's not even in the not even like challenging or fun kind of way. It's the who thought this was okay kind of way. Like it's like a poorly designed fighter that makes it bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness.
I knew there was gonna be a pizza sooner than later. Yeah.
Remember when I died twice before pizza? Twice.
Yeah.
Not even once. Twice. Oh, cool.
Use April or Casey Jones. They're the best characters in the Genesis version. You know, I never tried them. I always went to the Turtles. I am not good at fighting games. Let me put that out there right now. I am trash at them. I love fighting games. They're fun. I suck at them. So bad. So bad. I have played so many Turtle games. I don't know how everyone here feels about the 2003 Turtle games. I remembered liking them a lot as a kid, and I went back and like before they even announced this, I wanted to play the arcade game, so I tried unlocking it again on my PlayStation, and I was playing it. And I'm like, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. This did not age well at all. And my only thought was like, man, I can't wait to make Kigu play it with me. That's right, CBS. I drag Kigu into some terrible, terrible games because I can.
Yes. Yes. Meanwhile, I'm here playing like games that neither him or I play, like Escape Academy. Just out of curiosity.
All right, so there's gonna be health up here soon, so just try your best to survive. Are you the main 2003 good ones or the handhelds? Okay, so I have played the first 2003 handheld on Game Boy Advance, and I remember liking that a lot. I've heard that number 3 is a hidden gem. Why did I do that? I know better than to do that. Hey, get away from him. Dang it!
What?
He
Yo,
did it-
shut
he grabbed you.
That's so dumb. I hate you. I should have just specialed.
Right there!
Oh, it happened again! Ah!
That's so sad.
Dang it! Hey, Kigu, what do you multi-stream? What do you multi-stream with Streamlabs? I don't use
we don't.
Streamlabs. Stop using Streamlabs. First of all, go uninstall Streamlabs. They're a terrible company who is trying to profit off of open source thing, and somehow still made a worse version of OBS. But we use Stream Elements. Number one. Number two. I'll let you know as soon as you uninstall Streamlabs. I really cannot support Streamlabs. They're a bunch of slobs, get it? Because Streamlabs, OBS, slobs.
Ah.
Huh?
Hey, I got an extra life. And you're pretty close to one. We're gonna need them for Krang.
Oh yeah.
Because Krang is broken as hell. Although, before playing this, I never actually knew that Krang, that you could sit in there during the missiles. I never knew that. I figured that out during this.
How were you dodging before? Because I couldn't.
I don't know. I have the VOD. I could go back and watch it at some point. So they don't die from the throws, but it does stun them, sort of, so I kind of do it.
Yeah. I figured that out the hard way.
I'm still playing under the impression we're going to hit each other.
Oh yeah, same. We've been practicing. That is such... Get out of here.
I mean, you can just dodge it, too. I'm just doing it because I can.
Plus Stream Elements, I'm sorry, I'm still gonna be on this pedestal. Plus Stream Elements is just overall just a better program.
I just use normal OBS.
Normal OBS is good enough too. Actually, using Streamlabs is a downgrade because it actually has shown to cause performance issues for streams, so your streams won't be as crystal. You might as well just at that point just use regular OBS.
Well, I also have that thing that I have some extra special custom, but special things added on mine.
Which you would have to pay slobs in order for you to do. It's just such a... It's like Minecraft Java and Minecraft Bedrock. It's awful.
Ah, I just got punched. Hey, you got an extra life though.
Nice.
I wish I could have survived a Krang with the damage, so I could at least spam the special without consequence before I died.
Don't worry, I'll be able to do that.
Hey, you still use Minecraft Java? Yeah, we know.
No, I'm not saying you use Bedrock. I'm just saying it's the same business model as Minecraft Java and Minecraft Bedrock. Slobs is just the terribly... It's worse than Bedrock because it's a monetized version of OBS, but it's not even made by the same team, nor do they even credit OBS. In fact, they used to be called Streamlabs OBS to try to monetize upon OBS's name, and even tried taking the copyright away from OBS, even though OBS is under Creative Commons. They're a piece of shit company. All right, time for me to spam.
I don't think he does his lightning early on, so you could.
No more spamming that. Okay, he's back together now, so he should be close to ending.
Ow! I was trying to see if I could,
You know what?
Remember, he doesn't. We don't get full health when we go to the boss.
I know. But
the damage is worth it. So yeah.
We need to make sure that you have more HP than I do. So
Well,
if I have to sacrifice and like kill this quickly instead of you getting hit, then I'll take that.
Hey, you got an extra life.
All right,
Getting the kill.
net positive then, because I had more HP than before.
I mean, the specials do a lot of boss, or specials do a lot of damage, so they are worth using. Okay, so it went after you. He's aggroing me like crazy. Ow. Alright, I was hoping that that Dawn would be a better choice.
Dude, how much specials can this guy take?
Yeah, like, dude, this is a legit end boss.
There we
Oh,
go.
he's blinking, yeah. He's almost dead. Nice! You even got that final hit.
I used 2 straight lives of specials just to kill him. Holy smokes. This guy has a lot of HP.
Dude, Shredder's the real deal. Like, it's funny, this version of the cartoon made him feel like kind of a goofball and stuff like that, but in the majority of continuities, he is a monster. Like, he is a dominant force.
I enjoy the fact that, like, I switched up my tactics of just, like, gaming, and then instead was, I'm going to do as much damage while I'm alive and give Pix the best chance to win. I just flat out just said, fuck it.
Yeah, it's a pity we couldn't do it without the level select, but it is what it is.
It's funny, if I just went with that strategy from the get-go, we probably would have came out with the same thing.
I don't know, I mean, probably, maybe against Krang? I don't know, it's hard to say.
Yeah, maybe. We just got lucky that the legs and the head stayed on the same spot for long periods of time.
Yeah.
Because that part of the Krang level was very short. Just well, not very, but like was shorter than before, just because we managed to like double dip on damage.
True.
Razor or Razor?
It's Razar.
Razar, but it's an E, so it's Razor.
Yeah, but in the movie they pronounce it Raza.
It's like people pronouncing Ra's al Ghul,
Just
It's
telling
wrong. Y'all are wrong. No, okay. I don't know crap about.
All right. So do you want to try Turtles in Time and then call it a night?
Yeah, sure. We'll give it a go. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it.
Oh, Turtles in Time is a lot shorter.
Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I forgot to change it. What is this called? TMNT
Reshell.
Reshell?
I mean, you could put Turtles in Time, or you could put
No. The name of this like whole
collection,
bundle.
TMNT Cowabunga Collection.
Okay. I don't think they have it, but that's fine.
They do, because I have it set that. Pixel, they call him
Cowabunga
that in
Collection.
TMNT cartoon show. All right.
Thank you, Agent.
So this is the gold standard, buddy.
All right, let's see if this gold standard holds up.
It does. It does. I've played this a million times in my life.
All right. We'll see. This is like people who say that GoldenEye was a great FPS.
It was a great
was at the
FPS, but
at the
it's
time.
yeah. No, this one still holds up. I don't think it's as good as like like something like River City Girls.
Man, these graphics go hard. Also, sorry, epileptic warning. Thank you, game. I That was a lot of epilepsy in one go.
Kigu does not have that game. Oh right,
I do
because
not.
it's a different console. We have to change the controls. I think controls. No, these are all the same. Why is it not activating then? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, why is start and select the R and L?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Turtles in time. Radical.
So weird. Alright, they actually play differently in this game. So pick who you want to be and I'll be anyone else. I played them all.
I mean,
So Donatello is usually the best. I don't want to be Raph. No, I'm going to be Donatello. It has to be Donatello. That's how this goes.
all right.
Odd Job, Band, Rule Set. Man, I don't really know how to play that game. Whenever I played GoldenEye, we'd always play
Stop
paintball mode.
stealing
and
the gosh darn Statue of Liberty.
Bring that statue back, you bloated beanbag.
Odd Job is banned rule set. Nah, people who play with Odd Job ban are clearly the inferior gamer. Just get good.
We always played it with like instant kills and like chopping only. What is the attack? Okay, those controls are weird. Whatever, I'll get used to it.
Why is attack?
Oh, you want to change the controls real quick?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, these controls are crap.
These controls are a booty.
Up, down, left, right, start, select. Let's see. Jump attack should be X. Jump is A.
All right, let's do this.
You okay?
No, because my attack. Oh, my thing hasn't changed.
That's weird.
Yeah, my thing hasn't changed.
I don't know how to make yours change then.
How do I open up game menu? Can I even do that?
It's the right shoulder button. Oh, shoulder button. The shoulder button. What's up, April?
Nope, can't open up the menu. Can you open it up?
Raph is the fastest and strongest SNES turtle in the Hyper Stone Heist. Yeah, I know, but he's also like takes the most damage.
So I guess I'm just gonna have to play with the settings I have.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's different.
All right, well,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. I could adapt. It's fine. I'll just treat it like anything in the console. It's just stuck the way it is, and I have to just deal with it. Off to a good start though. Turtles in time. No, I'm kidding. So this is for the SNES?
Yeah.
I probably should have figured because of the quasi 3D effects they do sometimes. The mode 3 was it?
Mode 7.
Mode 7.
See, I can optimize this game.
How so?
So, have you noticed how I'm throwing them at the screen? It counts as if you throw them at the screen, it counts as 3 points, and slamming them counts as 2.
Interesting.
So
How do you throw?
So when you hit them, when they're like knocked over like that, right? You have to attack, press the attack button like while in their character frame and over at the same time. It's not pinpoint. These gonna shoot lasers.
Thankfully, I got hit before.
I used to be able to like throw perfectly at every single enemy. Nah, I'm not doing so well with it. Oh right, so there's a few novelty things with the controls in this. So you have your jump attack, but depending on how high up you jump will change how your jump kick goes. Like, yeah, that's jump kick, but if you do it at the like top of the thing, yeah, you can do that. And if you jump at the very bottom, you do a flying kick. Or if you attack at the very bottom of your jump.
Sweet, so they can like have a good shot of my booty hole while I like go stomp on their faces.
Also, if you click jump and attack directly up, you can jump upwards kick. And those same running things that we did in Hyper Stone Heist are here as well. Except it's just like hold over for and you'll start running after a few seconds. Like,
okay, so mine is B, not whatever button you told me.
Well, I just said attack.
Oh, okay.
The turtles.
Stop going so away from us. Come on.
Get down here.
Yeah.
Oh, and you also have a special in this one as well.
Yep.
But it also eats up a lot of health when it lands. Like a good third, and it's not nearly as good. Turtles 3 had the best specials.
Can I die by using the special?
No, but you can't you can't spam them when you're low health like you could in Turtles 3.
Oh, so once you're low, you can't do it anymore?
Nope. I love
that Mikey's face in the. I also love that Mikey's face in the bottom left is really disgusting looking.
Yeah, it's the box art from the SNES game. It actually looks pretty fire if you ever look and check it out.
I just that was not a good shot, Mikey.
That might actually be Raph. I don't know.
Oh, it might be Raph. I can't tell the hue. It might just be my monitor. Incorrect color correction, I guess.
Well, actually, this game also has an option where you can change the colors of the turtles to their comic book colors.
Oh, that's cool.
And they added in. So this is considered the definitive edition because, like, so there's like the arcade version is like this as well, right? But it's only but it's 4-player. But they have different bosses. They edited a bunch of stages. This game has an extra stage to it that the arcade didn't. Because there's more enemies in the arcade version, the special doesn't take out health because you kind of need it to survive. But it's also not as cheap.
It's one of those like the game's cheap, so you can be cheap too kind of deals.
Well, yeah. Well, so I mean, all arcade games are cheap. They're trying to get as many quarters out of you as possible. Let's be real here. I mean, have you ever tried any arcade challenges?
What do you mean by challenges?
Okay, so like, I mean, you can technically go into the arcade; it's a challenge in itself. But if you play like any game, you play any game on emulator, you essentially have to, if you have infinite lives, so you have to like put yourself on a limit. See if you can beat it. As if like, all right, what would $5 be? What would $10 be? If I beat it like when I was a child. Wait till they come out. Yep.
So basically, this is just like the game that we just played, but updated.
This came out first. This is the Turtles in Time on the arcade is called TMNT Turtles in Time. This is called TMNT 4 Turtles in Time. This is the definitive port of the arcade game.
Ah, okay.
The other one was basically like Sega was like, I want one.
Thank you for the redeem. But basically, they're both kind of the same game.
Yeah. The difference is like this one is more polished. It's less cheap. But the arcade version has 4-player co-op and more voiceovers. Like all the villains say their lines.
Meanwhile, this is only 2.
Yeah. When I was a kid, but they did add, like I said, they added an extra level. They changed up to the levels so they're more like bonus stages, and so they're not just the same thing. So it breaks up the monotony. This game is creepy. Yeah, stuff
You
like
have
that.
to go down there anyway. It's such a bummer that that's minus HP.
Well, I know in the like it's still too early ahead here, but in the arcade versions, like it's like this. Oh, you got it, nice. It's this extra thing. They changed the boss of the prehistoric level. It's going way harder in this one. They changed the final boss to be that super shredder we fought earlier. They changed him to that instead of the laser sword.
Yeah.
They made a lot of ow! How dare you, Agent? Agent's over here throwing Digimon at me.
Like, you like Digimon?
I do, but not hitting me in the face.
Oh, come on, more Digivolve too.
More Grey.
More Grey.
I love this kid.
I love it mostly because like I always imagine like Agumon just going through like a gigantic growth spurt / puberty, and his voice just drops like crazy. I wonder if it hurts.
I don't think so. But Mega Evolution in Pokemon supposedly hurts like hell.
I've always wondered, is Mega Evolution temporary?
Yes. Oh, in Pokemon, yeah. But like
So
for example, one of the ones who evolves, like it breaks its jaw.
It breaks its jaw?
Yeah. I can't remember what the Pokemon's name is, but it breaks the Pokemon's jaw. You ever read any of the Mega Pokedexes? They're pretty disturbing.
I should go look into that. Does it all have a Mega Evolution? Mega Playboy!
Actually, if you have points to spend for the battles. Alright, now with the special boss that was added to this game, instead of that swarm of enemies at the end, it's special boss. You can pretty much just stay down here and kick the crap out of him. That's the slowest in the world. If you stay in the middle. Alright, now come down here. Get down. Yeah, when he does this, you just want to sit down here at the bottom and punch him. Who is that? It's the Rat King. Alright, now he's shooting missiles, so we get back in the middle. Ow. Yep,
My
there he
toe!
goes.
My toe!
Remember as a kid, before I figured out how the continues works, this was like the part of this I could get. And my uncle was playing with me, and then he died, and then he continued. I was like, how did you do that? And he's like, I just pressed start. So I was a really dumb little kid. But I've grown a whole brain cell since then.
Thank you for the routine.
This is the level that was added exclusively for this version.
Oh, snap. How
And
many
it was-
levels are in this again?
I think we're a little past a third of the way through. Let's see, let's see, we got this stage, which is broken up into 2 stages, sort of, because there's, like, 2 bosses here. Then there's the prehistoric stage, the cowboy stage, the pirate stage, the future stage, the hoverboard stage, and then the final boss.
Not the hoverboards. I always die on hoverboards.
This one is different.
Sure.
You'll see what I mean when I say different. I don't mean in the you not dying part. I just mean it's not what you've played so far.
Interesting.
It is very different.
Fair enough. Stop biting me, mousers!
You can get pizza. I don't need it.
Yes, I know I'm bad.
This isn't
And
even
beat 'em
about
ups.
being bad. This is about a game that I've beaten countless times. This is actually probably the game I've beaten more than any game in my life.
Oh, this is your Cuphead.
Yeah, this is my Cuphead. Yeah, I've been playing this game since I was a little kid.
I feel bad whenever people are like, "Man, Cuphead's so hard," and I'm like, "It's
I
alright."
thought it was fun.
Cuphead is fun, but like I remember like a lot of people like was like streaming Cuphead before, and were like raging
I mean,
You know,
I feel like I would rage at certain bosses too.
it's not that bad.
I find that I rage less when I'm playing with other people. Ask to have fun. This is that guy that was shooting ice at us, by the way.
Oh,
Except for this time, the other one shoots ice, and he shoots fire.
Stop!
Ow! They actually got me with that. That's disappointing. I used to be able to beat this game without dying. I've gotten rusty.
Wow,
Alright,
we beat
so-
them at the same time.
There's a pizza in here. Make sure you grab it.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Pizza time.
I can't remember if it's every 100 or every 200, but you might be close to an extra life.
I'm sure chat will tell us.
Well, you're about to find out one way or the other. Ow. Dang it. Yep, you got the extra life.
Ah, look at that. I got extra life.
I'm pretty
You should
close
be
to...
close to...
Yeah. The next boss is going to be hard for you.
Why?
Because the only way to hit him is to throw enemies.
Oh, no. That's a gimmick boss.
Yep, it was added just for this game because this is like in the original arcade you couldn't really control the throw because the controls weren't as good as they are in this. You remember when we were playing Shredder's Revenge, that one boss you had to throw the enemies out before you come back?
Yeah.
That was an homage to this. Except this isn't broken like that. Just stay out of the crosshairs. Alright, so it's every 200 points. Like I said, because before I knew how to do this, I struggled so hard at this boss as a kid.
I threw one.
Nice.
I threw two. I threw three. Let's go.
Very
Let's
nice.
go!
Yeah.
I fucking. Oh, I threw people.
If you play this game on hard, all the foot soldiers are those blocking types here.
That's awful.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Like when you beat it on hard, Splinter goes, "You are now true ninjas." And, you know, I had to be a true ninja. I am a
Is
true
that
ninja.
where is that where Ape Escape got it from? Got what from?
What?
What?
This game got it from?
I don't know what Agent's talking about.
Not sure either.
Boss fight?
Maybe. I haven't played Ape Escape. I have the demo.
Really?
I had the demo on the PS1, but I didn't have an analog controller, so I didn't play it much. So I didn't get into it. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny? My
Oh,
mom
Gary,
got
jump.
me Ape Escape. My mom got me Ape Escape, but we couldn't play it because we didn't have an analog stick. And so my mom, because she was annoyed about not having buying us a game but not being able to play it, just got us one of those oh god, what's the name of that brand?
Nintendo? Oh,
No,
Hori?
no. What?
Mad Cats.
Mad Cats. A Mad Cats controller, specifically so we could play it, so that my brother would stop complaining about it. And you know how great those things were?
Yeah,
Yeah.
trust me.
Those are
infamous.
good. Yeah, those were great. Those were great controllers. Well made. They still stand up to the test of time.
Mhm. Be
Yeah.
careful. Yeah, there's things that fall in this area.
We got a lot of mileage with the Mad Cats controller though, because it also had
They're pretty durable.
this one had a what's the word? Auto?
Oh, the turbo?
Turbo. And so when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, when we were in the Golden Saucer, we would just like tape the controller on square. So every time we would do shit, I was not paying attention to my HP. If you held down, if you kept pressing square on the wrestling machine, you can get a lot of gil. Or Jill, depending if you're playing Final Fantasy 14, they pronounce it Jill sometimes. Other times they pronounce it Gil. I don't know. The money. Every time you won a wrestling thing, you got money. And so I guess I was AFKing in games even before Minecraft.
So Rob actually does something like that too. Zenny. No, not Zenny.
Wait, is that a reference?
That's a reference to Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Yeah, that's a reference to Dragon Ball Z. What's it called? I've only done that. I've done something like that before as well. I actually have a Mad Catz Genesis controller that I actually really like because it also has a turbo feature. And it was actually pretty durable.
People crap on Mad Catz, and for good reason. I get it, because most of the time they're really shit. Like, their quality really went down when the GameCube went out.
Yeah.
But, like, during the PlayStation 1 era, they were still good. They were still good.
Get
but,
that pizza,
like,
you're gonna need it.
But afterwards, like, as soon as, like, the PlayStation 2, like, era came out, Mad Catz, like, just shat the bed. I don't know what happened to them, but they used to make good controllers.
Yeah, my Sega one still works. It's pretty good. In DBZ, I know it from Mega Man. Oh, okay. Mega Man money is called Zenny. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So, ironically, I also use the Mad Catz controller to do exactly what you're talking about as well, right? So, in Smash Brothers Ultimate... not Ultimate. Smash Brothers Brawl. I wanted to get all the CDs, so I made one of those... Okay, hold on. Get back from him. He will end you. You can only hit him in the shell. And he'll jump. You cannot hit him from the... And you gotta pop him. Watch this. You hit him enough and he'll jump. But once he gets to 3 hearts, once he gets to 3 life, he will start out. He will start doing a spin attack, and you have to be ready to move. Like that. Ow, and I didn't dodge it. I say it and I dodge it. Mad Catz makes good Xbox controllers. I didn't know that. And this guy does damage.
Wait, today's day and age, or like old,
Ow.
original Xbox? Not
Ow.
Xbox One, the first Xbox.
I keep trying to move in order to like line up with you, and you just jump away.
Line up with me?
Yeah, because if he's chasing someone, the other person has to hit him from behind.
Oh.
He can only take damage from behind.
Oh, that's what you mean by shell.
Yeah.
360? That's fair. That's probably really like the decline, because that era is when Mad Catz really started going down. Ow! Fuck, dude! Come on!
Sorry, it's the only way to get him in a lock.
Not you, but this fucking guy. Like, I'm on the other side of the map.
I know.
Don't hit me.
He is the hardest boss in the game, other than the final one. He does the most damage. He was actually added specifically for this version, because the other one is just a cheap, gooey guy. You can just sit there and punch normally. And he's evil and broken. And Slash is like the one who ends careers.
Skull and crossbones.
Also, this is that stage with the things that can hit you in the face. So, take note.
Which ones?
Remember those little things that smack you in the face? If you're... Those?
Oh! Yes. Now I do. See, I could see those. Before, it had the same color as the fucking ground.
I mean, yeah, they're both wooden planks.
Yeah, but this one at least has silver nails, so like it's like you could see it.
That's fair. Alright, so I would say like with the Mad Catz controller though. So in order to get all this, it takes like the CDs only drop from the like at random in Brawl, and I wanted to 100% it, right? But they had a level creator. So I made a stage that just my own stage that just would drop the item dropping items the punching bags,
Yeah.
and it would move them to, and there was conveyor belts that would move them to you. And I just put my guy down at the bottom. He picks the picking up and punching with the same buttons. So I put it on turbo. I taped or no, it didn't have turbo. It was just a normal one. So I just taped down the A button, or no, I rubber banded down, and just let it run for like 3 hours to collect all the tapes. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Just stay over here. There's gonna be cannonballs falling.
I'll cover the front, you cover the back, I guess.
Alright, he's dead. I heard him explode.
I heard him explode.
Hey, hold on, yeah.
God damn it, I was trying to jump, but I instead attacked because my controls are fucked up.
Oh, right. I understand. Wonder if you could change the controls if you were playing like on Switch or Wii.
I don't know.
Why I say Wii?
That'd be a massive oversight if that were the case. Because this is definitely a massive oversight. If the other player can't edit their controls.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, I did not mean to click special. I was trying to do the running combo.
Whoop.
Boss fight time. You lock in the plank shell range. So those two we fought earlier, Toka and Razor, right? Those were originally the bosses here. They swapped them up because Rocksteady and Bebop weren't in the arcade game.
Interesting.
I mean, you took them out in the original arcade game, but they weren't added here.
How many continues do we have?
I think 3. You have to click or it won't let you.
I'm trying to.
It was the R buttons, I think.
I was.
No, I meant like the
Oh, the sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lame. What kind of...
Ow.
Oh, that's so lame. Who does that? Oh, I can't even join anymore.
Wow, really? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. That's such balls, dude. What the fuck?
I didn't get to the... we didn't rewind in time. Alright, screw it then.
Well, it's fun.
Unless this has a level select, which it does not. Wait, set starting level? Yes. Okay, hold on.
Skull and crossbones.
Yep. Alright, this isn't cheating, this is just the controls screwed us over. Because they, this is such an amazing collection, but whoever, worked on the online and the controls just did not know how to do their jobs.
Or rather, did their jobs enough to pass by the higher-ups, but not enough to actually do justice. Because they definitely knew what they were doing. However, they knew what they were doing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like, they realistically should have made this an online game, you know?
Yes. Oh, 100%. It should have been easy. Not easy. Okay, let me rephrase that. It should have been within their capabilities too.
Yeah. That and the fact that we're having that issue with the controls. I get that we're using Parsec, so it's not exactly the same, but it's supposed to think we have multiple controllers, you know?
Yeah, that's all Parsec does.
So why is there no controller config for for second player? Makes no sense. Get off him. Yeah,
Even Nintendo has got their online working good for the Virtual Console.
Yep, they're so basically if you have Switch Online, and you pay for like the $20, you get SNES and NES for free with it, and all the games work like Parsec. Or they probably they just say that they just like work like, I don't know, it's it's more to say that it works like netcode, like how we were doing with
RetroArch.
Goof Troop. Yeah, it works more like that.
I can see that.
I mean, I feel like that should have been something that was a thing since the 360 era. Like, I could see it not being a thing on the Wii, but the 360 game should have had that.
Oh yeah,
I can remember.
Especially if it's Microsoft.
Yeah, that's something that always like frustrated me. Like, because I know you had the old like if you had some of the Xbox Live Arcade games like Streets of Rage, they had that working.
Dang, I died. I should have just special. Oh wait, no, I can't special anymore.
That's why GoldenEye and Mario Party are gonna rock. Yep. Ow. Ran out before I could get him. You know, I'm so used to playing Dawn in this game. I feel so much faster as Raph, but it also feels like kind of weird. Donnie is the slowest, but he has the longest range.
So, I just realized this because I was thinking about the beat 'em up games we were playing. So the Double Dragon's Neon and playing this feels very crisp and smooth. Like it doesn't feel like I'm fighting the controls.
And the controls are fighting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine like you're not even playing the controls at their peak. Because they're supposed to be smoother. Like who the hell uses Y? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told you, man, this was the golden standard until Castle Crashers. And they actually remade the arcade version of this on in 3D the same way they did with Double Dragon, and it has like a lot of the same problems that Double Dragon had.
I like that intro where they bump into each other.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that they do nowadays is make it so they can hit each other.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they did it in Shredder's Revenge as well. Ow, you kicked me.
Out of curiosity.
What?
Oh, I was trying to do the special, but I can't do it. Okay, it's fine. I'll just play regularly.
Yeah, the special isn't very useful in this game. Ow, he's freaking got me in a lock. Wow, I'm embarrassed.
Dang. Oh wow, you game over before I did.
Yeah, Raph takes more damage than anyone.
Got it.
Nice.
Cowabunga!
So basically, we're going through all the old stages from all the previous games. Is what I'm understanding.
No, there's no train stage. I got used to the Russian Rocksteady that I don't like that the OG. Wait, I got used to the Russian Rocksteady that you don't like the OG as much. It's the Russian one.
Do you mean like literally was voice dubbed in Russian?
Wait, hold on, check this out. When I hit this run, okay, just hold over and run so we can follow it, okay?
How do you roll?
Just hold over and don't stop holding it, and you'll start running. You ready? Ah, dang it! You actually hit it before we could. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter anymore. The idea is that if you hit it and you run with it, it'll roll down the thing like taking out all the enemies.
Oh. Well, my bad.
That's all right.
That's a nice horse. I thought legitimately those were statues.
Nope. It was for the Nickelodeon CGI reboot. Rocksteady was a Russian mob boss. Huh.
Huh.
That's a neat change, I guess. I like... So in the comics, they're still the same kind of goofballs that they always were. And they're like a bunch of like... They're like losers, you know what I mean?
Imagine if they're Russian, like...
Don't.
Russian goofy goofballs.
Huh.
It's just...
Well,
they're just Russian.
The thing is, they're extremely dangerous in the comics. Like, holy crap, level dangerous.
What do you mean?
Like I said, well, they killed Donatello. Also, Rocksteady uses a sledgehammer, and Bebop uses a chainsaw. Alright?
Yep.
Also, like, the turtles, like, they're like tanks. But they're also, like, really separate tanks. Like, in one thing, they fought this one, like, tentacle monster thing who poisoned them, and they still... They're poisoned, beaten, and battered, and they still won. They also basically went through time and created... Don't hit that until the enemies come out. This will happen.
Cool.
Yeah, so they're basically monsters in that version. They even, like, went time traveling and caused problems.
Ah, dip. I was trying to get a one up.
Correctly.
I'm sure it's just a glitch. Maybe if like we restarted it, it wouldn't be a problem next time. But like,
With the controls?
yeah,
Dang it.
they take out a lot of HP for those barrels.
Yeah, they do. Oh, bloody fresh turtles for lunch. Alright, same issue as before.
4 hits and move.
He also will throw a lobster at you.
What?
Yep. But if you hit the lobster back, it'll latch onto him. You can only hit it back.
Towards the hit.
I mean, I don't know. It's just a way to stun him.
You gonna take left? I'll take right.
Sure.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Wow, I forgot that it does that. They were both still goofy.
That's cool.
In the comics, they were like failed band members, but they were also extremely stupid. You know, like punk rocker types. Like they had a battle of the bands with the Turtles a few issues ago about whether they were gonna stay or not in this one area, and they're like, and the one like what says, "You two are rockers, right?" And they're like, "Of course we are." And it's like how about a battle of the bands then? And those two are like, "Oh right, but this town is ours if you lose." But the Turtles rock so hard that even those two are like, "Yeah, we lost. Screw it." Like they respect bands. All right, you'll see what that meant by different type of stage. I got left, you got right.
Oh no. Okay, we don't have to jump. Oh wow, they're really pushing the mode 7 to its limits, huh?
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this is the gold standard. Like, at this point in time, if you make a beat 'em up and it is not on par with Turtles in Time, what are you doing in this day and age, you know?
Yeah.
You shouldn't... Like, yeah, with our current
What
technology...
about that Zeus game that you were playing before?
I mean, you know, it was, depressing.
And I love indie games, but my goodness, man. That was rough.
Yep.
And they had the audacity to try to reference Kratos.
There's gonna be one in the center. Dang.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
You need a new F-Zero game.
Yeah, that's literally what every Nintendo fan has said. The sad part is, it probably wouldn't sell. I mean, like, think about it. Like, Metroid sold well, but I mean, it didn't, like... It was the best it ever sold, but it wasn't, like, something special by Nintendo standards, you know?
Yeah. The problem is they, like... It's hard because it's in essence a racing game.
God, F-Zero on GameCube was so good. I only played it for like one.
Yeah,
time.
it was. God, that was so fast. I
Yeah,
remember playing entire levels without blinking.
Oh, you know, I didn't actually. No, I didn't play it. I watched my one friend play it because they were like at a LAN party and they were playing it. Face the wrath of Super Krang.
Like the stages in F-Zero were so fast that I couldn't blink because the stages were short, but because if I blinked, I would like crash. Dude, stop hitting me, Krang! There's more than one player that you could hit.
Well, I'm like moving out of the way when he does the missiles.
I'm trying to.
The problem is like you have to jump kick him because he counters every single time.
Yeah.
I'm getting hit.
I'm down. This is not good because I already used up one continue.
Alright.
And we have like what, 3 more stages left?
No. The next stage is the last stage plus the final boss.
Okay, so I should be fine.
Yeah.
Plus I have a 1-up coming up soon.
Plus you have the big continue as well.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, so don't worry about it too much. Just stay in gamer mode and I should be fine. Oh, so you could do like chopping thing.
Yeah, I told you at the beginning.
I was just holding it down and letting him see my butthole.
Yeah, there's like 3 different versions of the jump. Like why they used the Super Nintendo controller and didn't make like use all 4 controls is beyond buttons is beyond me. But you know, they're going to pay.
F-Zero is good too. Yes, it is.
I've not played that either. The only one I own is the one on the SNES, which I actually have in the box that I got for like $20 randomly one time.
I think the only way they could innovate an F-Zero game is if you also incorporate like Jet Moto and Wipeout and smash them all into like one game. But like
how
the
they did with Mario Kart.
Yeah, kind of.
That used the story for Demolition. Well, I know. Isn't there like another? There's another F-Zero game, but it's actually one with an F-Zero kart. That's an arcade game. I don't think it came out in America. Oh, but it was at MagFest, but there was always a line for it. Okay, so yeah, 2001 AD. When I was a kid, I thought that was a clock, and I thought that this level was timed. I'm stupid.
You're a fuck. Your younger self was a fuckwit.
Luckily, like I said, I grew that one whole brain cell.
Yep. Now on this party, we have 2 whole brain cells to work with.
I know, right?
The doctor was impressed. They told me they'd never seen a brain so smooth. It's like an eggshell.
Get ready to jump. Ow. I didn't even do that.
Sorry,
right.
I was looking at chat. The Star Fox game on DS had Fox and Falco join the F-Zero.
Yeah,
that makes
I know
sense.
about
Falco would seem like someone in F-Zero.
Don't grab that. Alright, now you grab it. I don't know if you noticed it, like if you remember, well, a lot of these enemies like are like the original designs for the ones you saw in
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird playing this and like seeing the stage like just updated.
Yeah, you mean from Shredder's Revenge?
Yeah. It's kind of nutty. I could see why people hold this as a good, high standard. It does hold up. If you didn't tell me that this was made so long ago.
Yeah, I think this was made in 93, 95?
Yeah, if you didn't tell me that, I would have been convinced that this was made like maybe at earliest 2016.
Yeah, and this is one of the times where it's like a better port. This is also the reason people were like, why was there no Simpsons port of the Simpsons arcade game? Remember, this is the same people. This is Konami. They made this game. They made the Turtle. They made Simpsons, and they made X-Men, and yet only this one got a port. Why?
Because the copyright owners of Simpsons didn't want to make another game.
They released a bunch of other crappy games on.
Yeah, but they own it. It's not like Konami.
Well, I mean, then it would have to be the same thing with. Well, I guess X-Men was also owned by Fox.
Yeah.
Still, that was just throwing money away.
Yep.
Like, imagine if even if they couldn't do the 4-player, imagine. Oh, nice actually. 6-player or 4 or 2-player, a good 2-player one, you know?
Yeah.
It's up to Disney with the Simpsons and X-Men. Yeah, but that wasn't back then when this game was made. At the time, like, I'm sure since they did such a good job with everything, Fox. I can't imagine Fox not going, hey, let's have this be a console game and of this quality.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't say. It's like Fox saying, I don't want to make money. Fox always makes money, no matter how terrible the movie will be. Or game.
Yeah. I mean, they released a lot of bad Simpson games.
I think the last Simpsons game that I enjoyed was Hit and Run.
You know, everyone says that.
But it's just Crazy Taxi.
No, that's Road Rage. Road Rage is Crazy Taxi. Dang it, I died right in front of the pizza.
Way to pull me. Really? I thought Hit and Run was
No, Hit and Run.
You get people in taxis and you go. Is it in the GameCube?
No, no, but they're both on the GameCube.
I can't remember.
It's Simpsons. Let's see. Disney is gonna go own the world. It's true. It's true. Firefly. There's only 4 or 5 good Simpsons games. You shellheads are dead. What's it called? Yeah, I can't think of it now. It was Simpsons Road Rage and Simpsons Hit and Run. Hit and Run was the Crazy Taxi clone. Actually, no, Road Rage was the Crazy Taxi run. You're right.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Road Rage was the Crazy Taxi. Hit and Run was the GTA clone.
Was it? No, it's reverse. Hit and Run was the Crazy Taxi one. Because I spent a lot of time playing Hit and Run.
Well, it seems weird that would be Road Rage. To look up. Agent, can you look that up?
Yeah, we need to fact check this.
Agent's already on it. Oh yeah.
Agent's on the case.
Yep. Truth be told, I had both of them and I did not like them much.
That's fair.
I was like, I like Simpsons, but I was never like big enough fan for that to mean anything to me. You know.
So here's the thing. I never really liked Simpsons. I was actually very upset that Simpsons continued, but Futurama couldn't.
Futurama is coming back again.
Yeah, way past its prime, though.
Yeah, but I mean, would you really want it sticking around so long that it goes bad?
Yeah, you're right.
You don't want it to pull Family Guy either.
I never really cared for Family Guy to begin with, so that doesn't mean anything to me.
It's kind of like with the new Rick and Morty. I want them to end Rick and Morty. Not yet. I want more, but I don't want them to keep going forever. Hit and Run is the GTA clone, and Road Rage is Crazy Taxi. Ha, that's right.
I guess you were right.
Simpsons Arcade, Simpsons Bowling, Simpsons Road Rage, Hit and Run, and the Simpsons movie game. I've heard good things about the Hidden movie game, actually.
Simpsons the movie, the game?
Yep. Simpsons Bowling, that's with the arcade machines. Alright, so this guy works exactly the same as, yeah. That is an insta-kill, unless that happens. Look at his health bar, too. He has twice as much health as anyone else in this game. Well, I remember the first time I saw the health bar, I got scared as a little kid. I was like, how? You are so lucky.
I keep messing up these controls. Because I'm like playing that stage again, but like with the other controls.
Mm.
So I'm like slashing when I'm meant to slash. I'm not doing anything when I'm trying to jump.
That's alright. As long as you stay away from him when he's green, it's fine. It took me so long as a kid to figure out how to, I would only wait for the blue one since he'd attack in the air.
Oh, I call shenanigans on that one, Chief. I kind of don't like that I hover in the air. I just want to do a down kick always.
You have to just click it at the top. You have to click it really fast. It's very nuanced.
I don't
And
want
down
no
he
wants.
I don't know what it...
I'm dumb.
And down
Totally
he goes.
tubular time travel. I get the achievements too, even though I'm not. This is not my game. I like that.
You're not getting the achievements. You're just seeing them on my screen.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Impressive for such young students. But the final test in your training lies ahead. Defeat the hard mode and you will become true ninjas. I have beaten hard mode.
Nuh-uh.
Sad.
Nuh-uh. Nice.
What's that?
Nice.
Hardest difficulty for true ending. I know. I've like I said, I've seen. I am quite familiar with all. I have, with the exception of the story mode for this one, though. I have beaten arcade mode. I've beaten that, and I haven't beaten this one, and that's literally it. I've beaten every other game here. Yeah, I've beaten all of these.
I'm very impressed.
These are all the games I grew up with, so.
Honk. All right.
Yeah, that was.
So that's it.
Yep, that is it for Turtles, everyone. Yeah, it's pretty much the end of. That's the whole Turtles collection. I basically played every single game on stream except like maybe one or two of them that I don't want to play because the Game Boy games kind of suck and this fighting game sucks. Yeah, that is the end of Turtles. We will be back. I will be back tomorrow night with some Super Mario 64. I'm going to be continuing it. I'm trying to beat it before the Halloween games start. But next Monday and Tuesday, or next Monday and Wednesday, me and Kiki will be playing. What are we playing?
It was. I think it was GTFO.
No, that's the week after. That's Halloween week. Next week is.
Oh, you're talking about next week. Sorry. Young Souls.
Young Souls. And also, Sonic Sunday is moved to Sonic Saturday, and it will be Sonic Unleashed.
I will probably tune in for that because I do like me Sonic Unleashed.
Right, do you have anyone you want to raid?
Yes, I already sent it over your way. So we're gonna be raiding my friend Yoru. She's been my number, like one of the day ones I had. Made their BGM, and she's great people, really great people. All right. On my end, hopefully I'll be able to stream typical Minecraft tomorrow, and yeah, that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. And thank you for joining us for the virtual world. Appreciate y'all.
All right,
And
have a good night.
have a good night. Bye bye.
See ya.